Let's go. Everyone, here! Come and get another.
Show what you're made of.
You're no match for us, fucker.
You want to try me?
I'm all yours.
I'm bleeding.
I've been waiting for you.
Rip your ass open.
I'm all yours. You want to try me? I've been waiting for you. Show what you're made of!
You want to try me?
I've been waiting for you. What do you want? Go fuck yourself.
Fuck that!
I've been waiting for you. You're no match for us, fucker.
You want to try me? No, you don't.
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Falcon. Password is Falcon.
Alright. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop. Fuck! I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong. And they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them there. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
All right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
All right.
Good luck. God be with you.
I'm with you. Going south from here.
Where are
Alarm! He's here!
Vulcan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
But you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razig and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capen. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
So, we finally got him. How does it feel? I said,
How does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They looked pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, for the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king. My friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly why they call him devil.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Sukdal place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word! And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough. And I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
Where are you going?
And what's your plan after that?
Ain't gonna see ya. He's got
We
an
have to
important
save Sir
visit.
Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
I know him. And I think I know why they say what they do about him.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
Long last.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka. And young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. But I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir,
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man.
I went to see my brother. And
With
to talk about the
knights.
inheritance. But your father's still alive.
And with your
Aye,
fortune.
But he drools all over himself. And he gets worryingly small. Time's nearly up. Doesn't get it off.
Hardly surprising
all
if
the
you're
time.
putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
Perfect.
Here you go. Take it.
Mutt, come here.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Markvart von Aulis.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinnek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, at my invitation.
Was here? So he's gone?
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinnek, he was somewhat disturbed.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here, in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hinnek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
So be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
What do you think of Lord Pisek?
He's a real man, at least. Noble and good-mannered, but I hope his age has weakened his hearing. You should be ashamed of yourself asking about him when he's right next to us.
What do you plan to do now?
What do you think? Have a proper meal and then go and lie down?
May I join you?
You should go and have that bath.
What happened at Nebakov? After the Praguers took the fortress?
You're asking me?
No, of course. I know you weren't there, but maybe you heard something. You know what goes on, right? I only remember that diabolical shot. Nothing after that.
That must have been really terrible. I heard the shot all the way from Troskowitz. I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress, von Aulitz's men hung everyone they found there. I'm sorry, but most of ours got left behind there.
There was this healer called Clara there.
A girl of yours?
Maybe.
Wait. Maybe she managed to save herself? Nobody would hang a young girl like that, would they? Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
Don't apologize. It's not your fault.
You have to live every day like it's going to be your last. That's all you can do in our trade.
Do you know if Michael, the adjutant, survived?
I'm afraid I do know. Zhishka said the shot killed him on the spot.
Did you know him?
Aye. He was a good man. Not now.
Do you know Kozlik?
I know him very well. And I reckon... at least...
Do you think Mick...
What, him?
No, whatever he's like.
So did I.
Thank you.
I'm sorry I can't...
No, that's... Any orders, Captain?
Now, I'm not sure how long they'll...
How are you?
Much better with hot food in my belly.
Don't overdo it, though. Better to lose one eye than... I mean no discourtesy, but I've never heard of you, sir.
Fret not, I take no offense. The king's official who oversees the Italian court.
That sounds important.
Indeed it is. And that is why Sigismund stripped me of...
I know we're in Sukdal, and that this fortress belongs to you, but I don't know anything else about it. Or about this area.
It's not exactly a royal castle, as you can see. You'll find dozens of such fortresses around Kuttenberg. As the town grew richer, Kuttenberg is surrounded by plains. So they've been...
Excuse me.
My, you sure are.
Show me your way.
Thank you. And take care.
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
I could get used to this.
If sir will allow, I'll help you undress.
You silly doggy.
That hit home.
Greetings.
So,
What can I say, lad? Warring against each other. We're lucky we have Sir Peter.
what's Sir Peter?
Oh, he has a heart of gold. God smile. He eats nothing but preserve.
I'm a bit hungry.
I'm afraid you're too late, lad.
You wouldn't happen to know where Lord Hinnock of Kunstad went, would you?
You mean that bony knight? I can't help you. Take care now.
You silly doggy.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
How dare you come to me like that? What do you want, you lout?
How are you?
All the better for being greeted so respectfully. He's terribly jealous, and he could have you...
You wouldn't happen to know where Lord Hinnek of Kunstad went, would you?
I don't know, but I hope as far...
What? How...
A respectable woman doesn't talk about that kind of thing.
I beg your pardon, milady, but I'm asking because I've just arrived, and I'd like to know more about this region.
If it's mercenary work, you'll have to...
I beg your pardon, milady. I'm asking because I've just arrived.
If it's mercenary work, you'll have to... God be with you.
So you got your revenge. Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Oh, very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
That is... yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I apologize.
You see, meine Dame, we aren't idle here. My men train like that every day.
Admirable.
But why would he come here?
Why wouldn't he? Lord Pisak used to be the King's Mint Master. And everyone knows he's on Wednesday.
And this scar. It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
This.
Right. Let the ginger fox come. I'll...
Lo, the worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as mein Großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. And mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
Aye. I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome. I wouldn't want to come up against them in battle.
I get the feeling you'd run instead of facing them, though. Hey?
Leave him be, meine Dame. Nobody with any sense would take on my men.
Now look here, I was just being polite. I'd happily take on your men.
Ach ja?
Do you fancy yourself a knight?
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm, and let you have a go against one of ours. Pulcock, come here! The first to bleed loses.
I'm just getting started.
Excellent, Henry.
It was nothing.
Gut gemacht. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learned a thing or two from you.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
And what rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags, and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow. I even think it's von Berghoff's. I was meaning to sell it, but it might serve you better.
My word. Thank you. I better go and find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
I saw Zizka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Do you want to come with us to see Jobst?
Not really. I'll go and pack my things instead. I have a feeling we'll have to leave soon.
Why?
A woman's intuition.
Careful.
How's it going, Captain? Do you have any work for me?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Zizka.
What of it? So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Was soll ich sagen? After our lord paid ransom for us to the Chaiskel Cherton, there is peace here. Fortunately. Aber warte. Actually, there is one thing. You ought to have a word with our huntsman Dobrosch. He might have eine Aufgabe for you. See, someone poached a white roebuck in his territory the other day.
A white roebuck? That's a rare sight.
Yeah, and Dobrosh takes it as a personal offense. So go easy on him, hörst du?
What exactly do you mean by that?
Just ask him if there's anything new happening in his territory, and wait until he tells you himself. Oh, yeah. He really doted on that creature. Und das war alles. I don't have anything else.
All right, thank you. I'll ask around. How's it going? What of it?
Zum Glück nicht. If you're looking for...
I heard Kuttenberg surrendered to Sigismund.
They are. These dreckigen... But they couldn't have been more wrong. Why should he pay them out?
What?
Dann pass mal auf.
So that Hungarian...
Das trifft den... And yet, that carrot-top Schweinehund lets the monks in...
Do you know by chance how to get into that monastery where Sigismund is staying?
Wie bitte? Hast du den verstanden? And listen closely to... Leave Sigismund alone.
Did Sigismund also attack Suchdol?
Oh, yes. As soon as he... Mein Herr Peter, the villagers...
What happened?
They raised Messerles and they haven't been here since the Teufel.
How do things work around here?
Not really. Except for the Sigismund military camp. Diese Banditenbanden have... So...
How do I get to
Das ist nicht schwer. You just take the main... Or you can also follow your nose. There's smoke. The smell is hell. But it's worth it for the silver. In fact, the silver...
Where did you say Sigismund's army is?
They've occupied the hill above the main road near Kuttenberg. When you walk out of the village and look toward Opatovic, that Hungarian camp is like a boil.
I need to top up my supply.
You'd be better off asking the innkeeper Slivka in the... And that's no surprise.
I'd like to learn...
What do you want?
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Yeah, not so great. I'm feeling pretty battered.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing, and you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
Should I really go and see Jobst on my own? He's the Margrave, though.
So what? You already know him better than I do. You met him in Ratai. I only know what I've heard about him.
All right, but he sent for us both. How's it gonna look?
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand, I'm doing this for our benefit. The less time I spend with a Margrave in one room, the better.
All right, then. I'll be going, then.
Look what I have for you. Good boy. Good boy.
What'll What'll it be?
Everything's going well. I'm in fine fettle. So what how well can I?
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
Bergov had no interest in our message. By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, he'd already long since made a deal with Sigismund. But of course, he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, he used us to do his dirty work. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. They took Lord Capon away. In fact, that's why we're here. We were following von Bergov's trail.
So I've heard. But I'd be interested to know the details. It's been some time since our meeting in Ratai, and now you appear here by the side of a quite unexpected guest.
Well, it wasn't the best circumstances to meet Zizka in. They sent him to the Trotsky region to cause problems, and our paths happened to cross. We crossed swords. I can only thank God we didn't kill each other.
And who was giving Zizka orders? Do you know?
I think it's some Jan Sokol of Lamberg.
That would make sense. He was always quite pig-headed.
Forgive me, my lord, but how is it possible you don't know? Aren't you all on the same side?
Bear in mind that my dear cousin, His Majesty King Wenceslas, has many supporters, and each of them has their own ideas about how to defend him.
I understand. It seems complicated.
On the contrary, it's all quite simple. If I could get them all together in one banquet hall, give them their fill of wine and venison, they'd come to an agreement on the spot. Let's move on. I heard something about a pillory and poaching. What in God's name did you and Sir Hans get up to?
Things went wrong right from the beginning. We were ambushed, and we lost the letter. Lord Capon and I were lucky to get out of it alive. But no one at Trotsky believed that we were messengers.
Von Bergov refused to aid a nobleman in need. That seems pretty low for a man of his stature.
Well, to be honest, Lord Capon didn't really look much like a nobleman. We were ambushed while bathing in a pond, and then we fled through the woods. So we really looked like a pair of beggars.
Ah, that must have been a peculiar feeling for Lord Capon.
You can't even imagine it, Your Grace.
I certainly cannot, in truth. In any case, are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
Well, you should probably know that Istvan Toth was working for von Bergov.
Who's he?
One of Sigismund's cronies. He was causing havoc around Ratai.
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such person. They even foolishly let him go.
They had to. They gave him their word.
Yes. Well, it's actually quite heartening that some people still have such naive ideas about the world.
Well, no one let him go this time. He's dead.
Very good. From what I've heard, he was a bandit and a cutthroat. There should be no dealings with his ilk.
Isn't Zizka a bandit too, though?
Zizka is loyal to Wenceslas, so he's no bandit or cutthroat, but a faithful servant of our king, carrying out resistance against his enemies. But let's move on. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
That's all that happened, sir.
Truly. My court messenger and bearer of tidings, both good and bad, John of Liechtenstein, has mysteriously gone silent. So every piece of information I get now is precious. By the way, you said you were in von Bergoff's dungeon, and I can imagine how they treated you there. Tell me, did you reveal anything?
Well, although it wasn't me who told him, von Berghoff did get certain information.
What information?
About Liechtenstein. That he's in Kuttenberg. And what he's doing there. I'm really sorry, sir, but... well, they tortured us.
That is truly unfortunate. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone to hold their tongue under torture.
But Lord Liechtenstein... what if they killed him because of us?
John went straight into the lion's den. He knew the risks. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
What? Go home? I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
Oh. And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother!
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go! Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
So all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Inek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry. It's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I just hope Sir Hans is all right.
Why wouldn't he be? He's the Lord of Perkstein. He's of no use to them dead.
If I don't bring him back to Hanush alive, I might as well hang myself. Anyway, how much farther is it?
Still a long way to go. Shall we speed up?
Aye. The sooner we get there, the better.
We're here. I hope our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry. Around here, you never know what might happen.
I warned you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a groschen for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. but I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going, if you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
You swine!
It's a wonder
You
you're
can
still standing.
Or the constant factor!
Mercy!
This one is still left!
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Thanks.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Chishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Who's this devil fella of yours, anyway?
He's an angry, dangerous murderer. Someone you want on your side, but never against you.
And a treacherous old fox, too. One time, he was besieging a castle, and when they refused to surrender, he dressed up as a begging hag. They let him in, and he slit their throats in their sleep. I still regret not being there to see that.
I was there. In fact, he kidnapped that hag's grandsons, and told her he'd cripple them unless she let him in the castle. She opened the gate for him at night, and you know the rest.
Ha! Well, I could better the way devil tells it.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered. Some are dead, some ran for the hills. Some are probably holed up somewhere drinking.
What? The devil's been captured and that's how you tell me the news!
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards?
Shit, Kubianka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get in there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're gonna move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by 12 armed guards. We're only 3, so unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody'll listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe?
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hid them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that bets for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons he may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great! At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
You will have plenty of time to look around once the devil is...
You silly
How did
dog.
you meet Shishka anyway? You don't feel like talking, eh? It'll make for a long journey.
If I leave now, the whole plan could go to shit.
Quick! Quick! Go!
Fair enough.
How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Well, if that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, Lord, another war. You get along with Shishka famously, don't you?
I'd gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Looks like I might have to carve a smile onto your face. Maybe a graceful and mysterious one. Like the Virgin Mary's. What do you say? I'll put my heart into it.
Give it a try.
Ha! Really? Sounds like a challenge.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop a demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher?
I'm a man of many... You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks?
Oh, come on. You do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which... Would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss. What a relief. I just better not piss on my boots. Or trip over. Oh, almost done. Oh, not done yet. Finally. The camp is near. There's a path about the stream leading to it. There were also some pretty rocks nearby. Ada used to wade through that stream every time he went to visit some lass. Or when he was returning. He can smell the wench from miles away, but he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Ada could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it? No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk. But we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Edda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink. They found one and decided to follow him until he arrived at a suitable place. They followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's camp. So throwing guns in the water actually sounds like them. There should be a shovel around here somewhere. Hey lad, come here!
What are we gonna do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
This mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders. By the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest.
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janner's tent.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
Lad, hey, here it is. Bring the shovel. Be quick. It is already taking us longer than we wanted. We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried it. But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Lodiel, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
Why don't you go yourself?
The water is cold and the bottom is slippery. I do not want to get wet.
But if I get wet, that's all right, eh?
Not just all right, downright splendid.
Why not? It'll make the digging go faster.
Good boy.
I found something in the basket.
Beautiful. Is there enough for both of us?
You can take all of it. I won't be drinking.
Are you feeling unwell?
I'm starting to feel like shit.
All right. At least there's more for me. Right. Enough playing around. Dig. Here.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Just like the last time. So this is the grave of poor Lodiel. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench.
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life and some soap.
What about us?
If Lodiel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are. So, this is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two kinds of people. Those who work and those who watch. Both are equally important. You can guess which of us is which. See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is. and drags from the
I think I've heard that one before.
Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my
How did Ziska put it?
Fuck all
The best shot north of the Alps, and also the best singer north of Sasau. Nightingales have nothing on you.
Fucking and boozing and boozing and fucking. Fucking and boozing, boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll out the wrenches. There's nothing better than a nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much. Fucking and boozing and boozing and fucking. Fucking and boozing, boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll out the wrenches. There's nothing better than a nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much. Quadrants of harlots and... It's...
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
The next time you want to send me looking for something with Kubienka, just kill me. You'll save me a lot of suffering.
Did we find those cannon? We did. So stop whining.
When you spend more time with Kubienka, you'll realize he's not doing it on purpose. He's just a prick.
Hey!
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Are we there yet? No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
But you hold me up in irons, and you can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Paul!
What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting. We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Matilda!
Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiots!
Now, that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at the sky again?
Look, let's get this straight. We both know we'll be done with you in no time. You and maybe one other might give us a bit of trouble, but the rest will crush like flies.
What are you blabbering about? My men are better armed than you, and they're certainly not scared of you.
That may be true. But the most ruthless killers and bandits in the land are hiding in these woods with me. Cutthroats who murdered and pillaged their way through the kingdom. Your weaklings don't stand a chance, my friend.
Hey! Where are you going, you morons? All together! Nobody moves a single step!
You're mine!
Had him! Hey, that one's had him! Hey, get him! We'll finish this quickly. Now you're sorry. Show what you are, nice. Take that, scum!
I'll rip your arse open!
You're dead!
More of them!
I've been waiting for you.
I can't aim like this!
Oh, hack your ass off!
You let him on nicely!
Let him have it! Come on, then! Now you're finished!
If you're bleeding, patch yourself up quickly. You need to get out of here soon. If you're not bleeding, clear the bodies off the road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, all right? Come here, Henry. You don't have all day.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better. Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought I was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
You're not coming with me?
Does that bother you? Well, you're not afraid of her, are you?
Someone might recognize me. And if they saw us together...
All right. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
How will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. if they have any coin.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak, but who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there's no one else left.
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
Liechtenstein can wait. I better look for the rest of your devil's pack.
Great. But be careful. I didn't recruit them for their pretty eyes. They're probably not going to be very friendly after what happened, so be nice to them.
I'll bear that in mind.
All right, go ahead. But don't forget, Catherine's waiting for you in Kuttenberg.
Why do they call you the Dry Devil, anyway?
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call...
All right, I was only joking. I don't even know how I got on my natural, but certainly catchier than His Grace Sir Hinnek the First of Kunstadt and Yashpitz. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But see...
How are your injuries?
Well, I didn't really need a second arsehole, so hopefully it was the last one I ever get. I can't really sit, stand, or lie down. Not to mention ride a horse.
It was just terrible luck that we hit you.
Yeah, I was feeling bitter for a while. But then I thought, you could have ripped my head or my leg off. So I still got off easy. And between us, I think it's still better to die of a shot to the arse than of old age or some.
How do you know Kubienka?
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus. I thought we were fucked. But then...
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating. Because we thought he'd been dead. But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have...
How long have you known Zish?
It's been a while.
So you were his commander, sir?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron. I don't give a shit about the sub.
Ah, all right then.
Well, based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him. When everything is fucked, people around you are dying and you're fighting for your...
And what can I get for you?
Can we fight?
Look, I can't now, Henry.
You said you were going to tell me more.
You really do not. Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived, as far as I know. Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janosch, and Eder survived. I only know where to... And maybe...
Tell me about Bahuta.
Well, Bahuta, he and his brother could drink all the beer in the end.
It sounds like you, but you said his brother...
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer.
Where can I find...
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
Did you ever see him again after they caught...
Yeah.
Do you think it'll be different?
Look, I don't know. Maybe...
I'll go over there and...
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving some Slavic who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of...
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not... He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on...
And where do I find it?
I hear there's someone robbing merchants on the roads. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more.
If he's so crooked, why did you...
Nasty characters are more suited to our line of work. It is much harder to convince good people...
What about me? Am I not a good person?
Well, that's true. I hope you're not a spy who will rat us all out to Sigismund.
Oh well.
What about the rest of them?
Of course. That leaves Janos, Ada and Raniek.
Who is this Ad...
Oh, that's easy. He's called Ada because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. Oh, he's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janos, Ada will be nearby. The two of them are practically in...
How am I supposed to communicate with...
Yes, you do. You must use your hands and feet for the...
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea.
Tell me more about this
Raniek has a great aim. Oh, and that bow of his. I tell...
How did he get that?
How do you think? He wanted playing... But he would not stop if you...
Do you have any idea how I could...
Oh, I don't know anything about him. It is possible he lost her.
Did you ever see him again after the death?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to... but I was skinned and looking for... Either way, I told him...
Tell me about this...
Janos? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar.
And how did he get here?
Not at all. He did something back home. He was having the time of his life until recently. But if you knew how he can cook...
How can I recognize...
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like where you talk to him.
I'm already liking this Janos.
Janos.
I just love life like he does.
As you say, you never...
Thanks.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell...
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll know better.
Who is this Kubyanka, anyway?
We were defending a castle and hiding in the woods together.
Can he be trusted?
Aye. When he's sober, that is. He's known to provoke. Did you see what happened when we first...
You mean how they wanted to cut his throat for cheating at dice?
Aye. It's best not to play with him. You'd be better off...
What should I know about the...
Just look at him.
I heard he's a nobleman.
He's the captain of Znojmo. But it's true that he doesn't care much for noble manners. He has a foul mouth.
I suppose he's not.
Certainly not. He's as twisted as a hangman's noose. He can also be bit...
What draws you to...
We're both different. That's our strength. I'm in charge. When things go to shit, he takes over. It often turns bloody, but...
Aren't you worried about Catherine?
You think I should be?
I don't know. But when you're stalking Liechtenstein...
No one forced Catherine. She knows what she's doing, and she can take care of. Remember how she dealt with the guards at Trotsky? She's braver and more dangerous than half...
Aye, but...
Catherine sharpens her dagger every day. It's always ready.
Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way.
But of course. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning.
Tread light.
What's new around?
There's trouble with There was a great tragedy once the ground collapsed. There's talk that young Brutz, maybe they'll let you into this. And then Smolk, she's the one who runs the bathhouse across the street. She said a fella came in, that he wanted to take her somewhere else. You know how it is.
Was he a fucking... So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolker couldn't get it. I went to see her. The girl was all...
Who was this fella?
The way Smolker described him to me. I've seen a few of them.
Have you any idea where...
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abode.
I'll take care of him.
I'm glad to hear it. And don't spare him. When you're done with him, go to see Smolker at the bathhouse. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting. I have a question.
Ask away.
You don't seem like an...
And what else would I be?
Oh, come on. And full of rogues.
Me?
An honest-to-God
How dare...
stop with the mummery. You think I want someone sniffing around here?
All right, then. If you ever find any... lost items, bring them to me.
I reckon the two of...
I'm glad to hear it. In that case, you're always welcome here.
I have a question.
Ask away.
Why is this place called the...
Why do you think? Take a look at...
Would you prefer the noble...
Well, I didn't want to attract any...
Devil's Den?
Maybe so.
Show me your way.
Ah, well, what can you do? Farewell, then.
Greetings.
Show me your way.
Maybe next time, then. I apologize.
What would you like, friend?
What's new around?
Well, if there was something...
Huh?
Huh. Strange. Nothing, I suppose.
Beer over gold, I say.
Hans double-crossed me.
How do you know?
I found out by chance. It wasn't just me that fell for that tale. He'd take people to taverns, get all friendly with...
How many people are we talking?
I know of at least 3. But it wouldn't...
Well, you should report him.
It's already been done. He got caught with stolen goods somewhere.
Well, that's good, isn't it?
I suppose so.
Not everybody's out to get you.
I hope you're not, at least. Sorry I mistook you for him.
So, chances are you won't be...
Oh, see, that reminds me. Hans may have been a crook.
Nah, you keep it.
Seems that not all people are...
I'd like to
Take your pick.
God! Go! Go! Oh. Whoa. Go! Whoa! Greetings to you too.
God bless.
Good day to you.
Good to see you.
Christ, what?
God, this is killing me. Greetings.
What will it be?
This could...
Great! You made a fine... What do you need, my friend?
Show me your wares.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Call that beast to heel! I don't feel much like moving.
Whoa! Whoa!
You're the kind master, eh, Mutt?
Did you hear about Tonda?
No. Did something happen to him?
Yeah, he burnt himself something horrible and he's right knackered like.
Mother of God.
Seems his lamp dripped oil on his clothes and he went up like kindling. On top of that, poor bugger banged his head on.
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa! Easy, good horse.
What's that? You can't just ride on in here. Next time, don't come in here without permission. God!
Whoa!
Greetings.
Hope it lasts. Greetings, what do you need?
What's new around here?
Well, Zadmira Blacksmith had one too many. His wife was having an affair with, but then she sent her Zadmira. I've no idea how things are between. Don't mention it, but you could ask Kona, his wife. And I also know Zadmira the Blacksmith finally... He was cursing for ages that he couldn't find anyone. Maybe he'll be sad. I also heard there are some I don't know what it's about, but I heard if you're interested, go and see the foreman Vlak, and that's about.
Interesting news. How's life been?
Fine, thanks for asking. They drink so much ale. So, I'm not the type of innkeeper.
What's life like?
We live the best we can. The silver works are operating at. If only those. That reminds me.
Can I spend the night? I'll pay you well if you let me.
For a few groschen.
All right. I hope that'll be.
Agreed. There's plenty of room on the hay.
I'll have a look.
Ah, well, what can you do? Careful!
Masses of Jews, and Jonah from the whale. So don't tell me it can't help with a little thing like yours.
A little thing? So you're insulting me too now?
Sorry. I didn't mean it like that, of course.
Well, but I reckon you're right. Prayer's the only thing that can help me now.
I have to go now. Take care.
I'll go and have a look. Damn it.
Hey! Go away! Call up that dog! Quiet! Go away! God be with you.
Lord be with you. So, how's your work coming along?
What's it to you? Get lost before I
Kiss my arse.
Farewell, my friend. Greetings. What?
Rumor has it you have a...
Matthias? That's right. Just look at this dagger he made me. Have you ever seen...
Well...
What do you mean more, you bastard?
Well, I'll say.
I've forged all sorts of things in my life.
Know what, you master of masters?
How would a bet like...
You'll give me a few groschen as a deposit, and and if you forge a better one, you'll get both swords.
And of course, you'll be the...
Well, of course.
And what if my sword isn't...
Then you lose and I keep the groschen. What else? Do you take the bet or... Right. Think about... How can I help?
I don't mean to be rude, but I heard from Grosh the...
Look, stay out of my shit.
I was just wondering what it was...
I don't give a fuck what you're wondering. Kona will tell you if she has a mind to. But if you're...
I'll have a look at... Let's talk about the price.
Sure, why not? That's almost... Finally, Thank you, and take care. What can I do for you?
I came here.
Well, you'll give me a few groschen as a deposit, and if I decide it's better than the one forged by... What do you say?
I accept.
You haven't won.
Well, I'm about half done. Should be done in no time. Oh, finally.
Good day. Good day. You silly doggy.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry.
today, huh? Fuck's sake.
That's
Bloody
more
war's
like it.
all we need. Fields are running, bartering people. All our ale's gone. Aye. Sigismund's lounging about in the monastery, shagging the nuns while we suffer. That's impossible. Not only is it possible, it's happening.
No, I mean the bit about shagging the nuns. The sediments is monks only.
Wait, do you think?
God, no, that's not what I mean.
That fucking sodomite!
Hey, let's just drop it. I quite like my head firmly attached to my neck.
Good doggy. Good boy.
What would you like?
What do you have? This could...
was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains.
I need to plow too, you know.
What?
This is useless. I should move it. This will take a bit longer. Good. This won't take long now.
Greetings to you. God be with you. Good day, and with you.
I brought you the hunt.
Aye. You shouldn't hunch over the anvil so much. You're back.
Right. Thanks for...
All right, all right. Well then.
Feast your eyes.
What about you, Matthias?
Here it is, Master.
Let's see here. That's impossible. Such balance. I'm sorry, Matthias, but his sword is better.
What?
Listen, lad. You're wasting your talent here. If you're ever in Kuttenberg, ask for Nicholas Crondell. He's the best armorsmith in the region. He might take you on as his apprentice.
Thanks for the advice. But where's my prize?
Here's your money.
Thank you kindly, Master. And you, give me the sword.
What? Forget it. That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway. It may look nice, but if we're fighting with them, I'd slice you to ribbons.
Take a good look at me, you yokel. You really want to fight me? You might end up losing your head as well as your sword.
All right, calm down, mate.
We don't want any trouble.
I knew I must have misheard you. You said you were giving me your sword, and with pleasure, didn't you?
You can shove it for all I care.
A good day to you, too. And if you ever feel like holding another contest like this, I'd love to take part.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grain.
I need to plow too, you know.
What if you lent me the bullock on the Lord's Day?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
Except I don't
praise God.
You know what I'd like to know? How much silver has passed through my hands in that long?
That's hard to work out. How long have you been working here?
It must be 6 years now. And 2 years in the forges at Charslav before that.
Wow. Must be a tidy pile of silver in that time. Maybe as big as Cookleek Hill over there.
God bless. Good doggy. Good boy.
Grosh says your husband got into a fight with someone from Horsham, and when I asked him about it, he got angry with...
Well, Stimia's but perhaps it's no accident There's a power... It's a great rarity. But Tomlin, the thing is...
I see. Now it all makes sense.
Exactly. You see, nothing dishonest, but Stimia is feeling ashamed.
What is a thunderstone?
Well, they're formed when the biggest of these, they fall from the sky with a mighty boom and burn. And if you're lucky...
What can these stones...
Lots of things. If you have one, it also wards off and...
What does the thunder...
Well, from what I saw of Tomlin's, it's the size of a grown man, sort of elongated and curiously shaped.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you want me to...
Well, yeah. And I know I prayed and now you've shown... Besides, you're a born warrior by the looks of you. Twice as tough as those guards. Some landowner's coddled son is no match.
Why are you so desperate?
That's my business.
Look, if I'm to help you, I don't want to get caught up...
This is no witchcraft. I'm afraid for my child. All my babies died shortly after birth. Bless their soul. I nearly died last. The stone has the power to help me and protect my...
All right.
Mary, Mother of Mercy.
Save your thanks for when I bring it to you.
I shall. Don't you worry about... I'm also on good terms with Hannah, so she'll give a generous... and I'll pray and...
Hold on.
Among other things.
So how the hell am I supposed to...
Well, you can talk to Stimia. He fought Tomlin, so... Or, over in Horshan, I think the lads there wrestle a lot, and that might help. Most importantly, ours is a just cause. So...
Well, it's not going to be...
Oh, that's a good point. See you later, my friend.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me. Are you Bahuta by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I deserve it.
I don't need to right any wrongs. The devil sent me to see if you would rejoin his band.
He is free, and he still hasn't learned. Anyway, tell him I'm definitely not going back to that life.
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since he was here.
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki, and that he would definitely win this time. As always.
Ranyek still hasn't given up dice, eh?
That fella will never learn, and he's already lost everything. He won a really nice bow once, and he's had nothing but bad luck ever since.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe he's still there.
Thanks. I'll be on my way. I probably won't.
Hold on. While you're here, we can pray for the devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
We can, though I don't know if it'll help anything.
Every soul can be reformed if it so desires and sincerely repents of its sins. Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores, but I learned that it was the wrong way, and now I'm trying to make amends.
Why all of a sudden?
Come pray with me and I'll tell you. Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I trust Žižka to know what he's doing. He knows the devil pretty well.
Žižka is slightly less of a bastard than the devil. I don't know how he can stand him. The ends justify the means, I suppose. When your neck is on the line, you'd better be sure those two bastards are worth it.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here, at my brother's grave.
Is that Slavek's grave?
You know my brother's name?
Aye. Kubienka told me about you both.
Aye, we were in the band together, but the priest was kind enough to let me bury him here.
Was that important to you?
It was. When Slavek was killed and the band broke up, I didn't know what to do. Father Havel put a roof over my head and showed me a completely different life than I had known before then. Together with my brother, I buried my past here, and vowed over his grave that I would never harm another living soul.
This is where you want to pray for the devil?
Here is where I found reconciliation and peace of mind. Where else should I pray for the devil to find his own?
Why did you decide to leave everything behind and start a new life here?
Because of my brother. I was with him in his last moments. He was completely overcome with horror. I never thought he could be so scared.
But you must have been used to seeing death.
He did not fear death, but what comes next. He knew the kind of life he had led, and everything he was responsible for. Now he's paying for it. It may be foolish, but I believe that if I reform myself before the Lord God, he might forgive Slavek too.
Don't you want to help the devil?
That's not up to me. He has to help himself. I can only pray for him.
Too bad. I was hoping I could convince you. So was the devil.
I thought you said you wanted to pray for the devil.
Oh. Aye, all right. Let's pray for him together then.
Yes, that would be best. Aye, but it's Latin, so listen carefully and repeat after me. Pater Noster, qui isn't careless, sanctify cater, or no man's tomb. Adventure ad rectum to whom, fet voluminous to her, seek it, inhale it, enter her. Your turn now.
Right. Who taught you that?
I did. I can't read, but I learned it by listening to the priest.
You're saying it wrong. Listen. It goes like this. Pater Noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum. Adveniat regnum tuum. Fiat voluntas tua. Sicut in celo et in terra.
All right, I know the rest. Panem most room. Quote, idi.
Panem nostrum quotidianum da nobis hodie, et dimite nobis debita nostra, sicut et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris, et ne nos inducas in tentationem, sed libera nos a malo.
Amen. I know it too. That's all I can do for the devil, so you'd better get going now, eh? Hey, how did you get involved with the devil anyway?
By accident. It was thanks to Jan Žižka.
So, you know Žižka too. Where from?
It's a long story. But if you came to the Devil's Den, I'll tell you all about it over a beer.
Nice try, lad, but I'm staying away from the drink. It's just not worth it. What do you think of the devil anyway?
I don't know. I don't know him very well yet.
It doesn't matter if you've known him a day, a year, or a lifetime. With the devil, you know who you're dealing with from the very first moment. So if you're hoping he's actually different, I can tell you right now, you're hoping in vain.
Where did you say you wanted to pray?
Right here, at my brother's grave.
Is that...
You know?
Aye.
Aye.
Was that him?
It was. Father, together.
This is where...
Here is where I found reconciliation.
Let's get to it then.
Aye, but it's Pater Noster. And your turn.
Pater no Advent.
That's right. Panem.
Amen.
Exactly. Amen. That's that then. A nice little prayer.
I hope the Lord will hear it. I'll let you meditate in peace here.
Wait a bit. Here, take this. You're a good man. It's a map to a place where I've stashed some things. I don't want to ever touch them again, but they might still be of use to you.
Oh, thank you. I'll look for them.
Think about what I told you. Jesus can help you too.
Praise God.
How is life in...
There is divine peace. The locals are hard-working.
I'm glad to hear it.
Aye, aye. Sometimes someone...
I'd like to atone...
Son, your actions are true.
I'm ready to make...
On the road from Miskovitz to Horshan, there is a... He wanted to ease his pray for the souls of the two...
What penance do you give me?
Say the Lord's Prayer and...
Time to go.
That's right. God be with you.
Go!
God!
Quick!
This house must have cost a pretty
Quick!
God! 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 God!
Quick!
Greetings. Do you...
Tell me more about the...
Ask away.
What fighters do you have?
Stanley is the strongest. He works on the farm and's quite a big mouth on him. But he has the strength of 2 men. After him, Tuma, a farmer from across the way. He's quite a bit older than me, but don't let that fool ya. He has a steady hand and bloody good aim with it. And last and maybe least is Darling.
Darling?
He's kind of like the local buffoon. His name's Tobias, but everyone just calls him Darling. When he was a wee lad, he fell on his head from a rotting ladder. And he's never been the same since. He takes care of his aunt's horses and dogs in Grund.
He doesn't sound like an opponent to be feared.
Because he isn't. He's quite a lout, but he doesn't know the first thing about fighting. He hasn't won a single fight. But it's not that he doesn't try.
Where do your fights take place?
At old Chucha's.
And who might that be?
Chucho is our hog. We fight in his pen. He doesn't care. He always just hides in his pigsty.
I reckon I can find that.
I'm certain you can. Just follow your nose.
Can I get involved too?
Why not? It'll be good to have some new blood, and maybe you'll learn something from each other. Do you have any experience?
Well, I haven't won any tournaments here yet, but I've knocked a few people around.
Well, you'll see if that'll be enough.
And if I manage to beat them all?
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Darling may be a bumbler, but Stanley and Tuma are no pushovers. Well, if you pull it off, you certainly won't come up short.
Hey, Tomlin. People around here tell me you have a thunderstone.
People say all sorts of things.
They also say if I beat you in a fight, it's mine.
Those days are over. There was a time I'd put it up for grab. I even had a couple of... But everyone got a thrashing. It didn't seem right. But if you're itching for a fight and need to... It's as I said before.
I'll consider it. I might...
Right, as you...
You know...
What now?
But Kona from Grund...
Yeah, I told her, as I've told everyone else, not just anyone can find us. It wouldn't be right to... That would be...
I want to see the...
You what? Don't you...
Well, exactly. Besides, I may never have an...
All right. Almost as smooth as glass. And pointed at the end. It fits into your hand just right.
Look, this stone is nothing like Kona described. It doesn't even have a hole in the middle.
What are you talking about?
A thunderstone should have a hole from the lightning strike. It's not a thunderstone if there's no hole in it.
Oh, you're a scholar, are ya?
Well, I learned enough to spot when someone tries to hoodwink me with a rock they picked up in a creek.
I didn't mean to deceive you.
Stop fucking me around. I need to find the thunderstone. Do you have it or not?
I don't have it now. I really did find a thunderstone. And I had it. I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like I'm sorry for leading you on.
And do you have any idea?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from... They were ever so curious about it right...
And you didn't do anything?
Of course I fucking did. I went to ring them. They must have seen me and bolted. Which only... And I don't have time to chase them around the countryside.
All right.
Well, when you get to Rabush, take the main road. They're hired hands there. That much. And if you find the stone, please bring... I was the one who found it. It was destined for me. To mess with...
Tell me.
That's a...
If you came by it honest...
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just not one to...
I can appreciate that. But...
All right, then. I found it a couple of years back in a field outside Billany. On the way to Wizard the Quarry, I was going to take a shortcut through the woods. It tore off roofs, carried away some and it very nearly flushed. Well, the forest was a complete... And all of a sudden, I stumble over something.
Someone's been pampering this horse.
You look like a merry bloke.
I'm a simple man. I like a good...
That's it.
I swear.
So, Tobias...
Do I know you?
I'm Henry.
Well...
You don't have to do it, you know.
I have to. I have to...
I've...
Only it's always...
Well?
Why not? Do you have any money?
That sounds good.
Get ready, then.
Greetings.
Greetings.
God bless you.
You're
It
in
happens.
foul temper today,
Just
aren't
watch where you're going.
The fuck's...
Well...
Thanks for the fight.
Yeah. Oh, now you can challenge Tuma. I love...
Am I trans...
Shall we fight?
But of course. And before we get...
If you...
Thanks very much.
Show him what for!
Oh, fuck you! Gosh.
Thanks for the fight.
Aye, you're welcome. Here, take...
Thanks.
Greetings. Well, you're not going to beat me.
Well...
Why are you always picking up...
Just take a look at him. If he was any dumber, he'd be... Do you know he talks to animals? He'd be better off back... But when we...
Tobias goes drink?
No, but all you have to... A little of that, and he's completely... The last time that idiot almost drowned. Because he went... We told him it was a...
I'll find something better to do.
Mind your own business. I reckon that moron... Lord knows if there's anything left in...
Do you want to fight?
Sure. Do you have money to...
Of course.
I'm glad to hear it.
You fight like little girls!
fucker! Ah! I'll paint you black and blue. Who wants to knock you on your ass? I'll piss in your... I'm just getting started! I'll paint you black and blue. Ha!
Do you have two left hands?
I'll paint you black and blue.
Come on, move you! Do you have two left hands?
That was a mean punch.
You silly doggy.
There, that.
You're good.
If you want a rematch.
God bless.
I'm sorry.
God bless you.
Around here. What do you say to that?
Do you want to fight?
Sure. Do you have money?
I'm not gonna bet.
You don't bet. Well.
Do you want to fight?
Sure. Do you have money?
Of course.
I'm glad.
Give it all you've got!
Who wants to knock you on your ass? Should have called you. Sacre.
Thanks for the fight.
Here's your bet. And a little on top. And don't forget to go and see Tomlin. His jaw's gonna drop.
I'm sorry.
Greetings.
I beat all your...
Well, I'm Jigger. Here you go. Not long ago, I heard the hired hands in Miskovitz spend the long... You can go see... And in Kutenberg, they fight and... The name suits it.
That sounds worse.
Oh, by the way, Starling was looking... See you later. Henry? Come here.
I'll be right there. Do you need something of me?
Well, I wanted...
Pray tell.
You wouldn't want to have an...
Right now?
Well, yeah.
Why? I already beat you.
Exactly. So I figured that if I beat... But if Stanley saw me beat someone that...
And do you think you'd...
Well, that's just it.
Look, wouldn't you rather learn how to fight properly?
I don't know if it's a good idea.
Oh, you'll manage.
And you've got the strength of 3 men. So there's nothing for you to...
Well...
Oh, fuck. Me neither. You think... Definitely a better chance than if you pretended to beat me, but still knew no... I'm not saying you'll beat him to a pulp now, but at least you...
Thanks, Henry.
You're welcome.
Hey, do you like...
Of course I do.
Me too. I knew right away. Come see me in Grun sometime. I'll take care of the horses and air.
You said you could teach...
Well, I don't know.
You take care of...
Aye, they're my... And when you're sad...
You see?
Can I have a few...
Of course.
Thanks.
Go! Quick! Go! Quick! Ka! Beautiful. Quick! Go!
Hey, good man. Hey!
What are you doing hanging around here?
Not entirely.
And I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, I'm terribly sorry. But this is an ambush.
What?
Please don't make it harder for me than it already is, and surrender nicely. I don't want to hurt you.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Unfortunately not. Turn out your purse so we can get this over with.
Touch me and I'll break your legs, you old fool.
Calm yourself, my good fellow. Believe me, this hurts me as much as it does you.
I sincerely doubt it. What kind of peculiar robber are you?
Robber? How dare you insult me so?
What else should I call you?
I am a man of honor. Only I've been a bit down on my luck recently.
So it seems. Even this ambush isn't working out too well for you. What you were shouting at me sounded more like rather rude begging for alms.
And what was I supposed to say?
How should I know? You shouldn't be robbing in the first place.
But I need money.
Well, why not get it honourably? You're a knight. Can't you go and fight somewhere or find someone to protect?
I'd have to get my horse and armor back first. Without them, I'm useless as a knight.
Someone stole your horse and gear? How?
It's a long story.
No matter. I have time enough.
I made my living through honourable service. Most recently as a mercenary.
How could you fight for Sigismund? After all that
Petsunia non olet, my friend. You know the saying, at least up to a certain point. Our unit was tasked with requisition supplies in Betshwar. That's a village not far from here. Zavish of Garbov, my commander, said the people were starting to cheat, and he was right. They were slipping sand into... Zavish lost it. And the requisition...
I get that soldiers have to eat too.
You're absolutely right. Besides, if they gave us as much... I went to Zavish to stop it. What's chivalrous about plunder? In the end, I challenged him to a duel.
And you lost it all.
And with it, my place...
Why did you wager everything in the first place?
Not always. It's a gesture to show that you really...
It was noble of you.
Perhaps. But now, I'm trying to get enough coin to get my things back. And you seemed like a skilled fighter. That's why I chose you. If I must do something so despicable as robbing people, then at least they should be capable of defending themselves.
What if I tried to help you? I'll go to your commander and try to convince him to give it all back.
You'd do that for me?
Well, I offered, didn't I? So, where can I find this man?
In Sigismund's camp. His name is Zavish of Garbov. He has a black eagle and 3 yellow stones on his coat of arms. He's got a rather inconspicuous tent above the camp kitchen. Hopefully you'll find it.
And how will I recognize your things? Is your coat of arms on them?
Of course. On my cuirass and on the caparison of my horse Gringolet. It's the same as I have on my shield here. A black raven with a ring in its beak on a yellow ground. If you get my things back from Zavish, come and see me in the tavern in Pshitok. They let me sleep.
Ka!
Go!
Ka!
Go! Whoa! Whoa!
Stop for a moment, good sir. We're on the search for heretics and sorcerers, and I'd like to ask you some questions. So hear me. I am Brother Adelbert. On our travels through this region, we've heard talk. They say he looks like a young man. He travels the region on a horse. He wears heavy armor to conceal the weakness of his soul and character.
Stop, noble sir. I'm no fool. I can see I closely resemble the sorcerer you're looking for, but I assure you it's just a coincidence. Or maybe you've been misled by someone with wicked intentions. Perhaps it's a trick by the very sorcerer you're looking for.
Oh, yes. That is just what an exposed sorcerer would say. But if you are telling the truth, prove your words by offering sincere prayer to our Lord Almighty.
I'll prove it. You'll see. Our Father, who art in heaven, forgive us our
That's not right. Your tongue is tied, for at him, Dominicanus! Get you!
For the
I've been waiting
cross!
for you.
But
we're gonna gut you, you horse hunter! Do it!
You want to try me? Right
Still
on the
believe
noggin.
in yourself?
I've been waiting for you. Right.
What do you want? We're gonna gut you.
What do you want? You can't get away from me. Show
You're
what
no
you're
match
made
for
of.
us, fucker.
Take cover!
Useless. You can shut that. You won't be able to take another one like. Stop for a moment, good sir. We're on the search for heretics and sorcerers, and I'd like to ask you some questions. So hear me. I am Brother Adel. On our travels through this they say he wears...
You're a clever man. What now?
That's exactly what... At him! Right! Sick!
Fuck yourself.
Do it!
Useless.
Shut up!
Fuck. Did you see that coming, eh? Show what you're made of.
Do it!
What the?
You wanna try?
Slice him up!
Huh? Christ into your heart again and beg him for mercy, or face eternal damnation.
Show your stuff!
You're not... Call an opener! Take that! Do it! Nice strike! Stop for him. So hear me. On our they say he wears...
Stop, noble sir. But I assure...
Oh, yeah. But if you...
Did you deliberately say you're from the Roman Pope? Might that be because the Archbishop of Prague doesn't approve of your actions here in Bohemia?
Don't you dare try your sophistry on me. No doubt the devil whispers in your ear, but you at him, Get you! Slice him up!
I'm wounded!
You can't stand up to this! Keep that mace away from me! I'll rip! Show yourself! Go again! Eh? Huh?
Ka! Stop for a moment. Quick! God! Quick! 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 God! Whoa!
Who's that? You can't be here. That's it. Go now. The Lord be with you.
Is there something in...
You mean
Something tells me you're not...
What can I tell you? As soon as the army...
What do you mean?
It used to be a peace... And have you seen...
I just saw remain...
Exactly.
The soldiers did that?
There was no attack. But it's probably better than waiting...
Who's responsible for the burned-out cottage and a...
Devil only knows. Or they wanted to take it.
And why do you stay?
I live away from the village.
So you were lucky, weren't you?
You think? That one cat had to feed all those... There used to be deer.
I think I'll go back to Apatovitz. Should I watch out?
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
You're right.
That's right. Farewell.
Can I spend the night? I'll pay you
for a few.
Let's agree. What would you say?
That's all. Thanks.
Where can I...
You can sleep on that. Take care. Who's that? You can't be here. The Lord be with you.
Can I spend the night? I'll pay you.
You can...
Let's agree on a... Is this enough?
Well... Agreed. There's plenty of...
Where can I spend...
You can sleep on the hay.
Is there something in...
You mean besides...
Something tells me you...
What can I tell you? As soon as the...
What do you mean?
It used to be a... And have you seen what it...
I just saw remains of a...
Exactly. A des...
The soldiers did that?
There was no attack. People just chose to leave on... But it's probably better than wait...
Who's responsible for the...
Devil only knows. Or they wanted to take...
And why do you stay here?
I live away from the village.
So you were lucky?
You think? And to feed all those hungry mouths, they hunted down everything that moved. There used to be deer, wild boar...
I think I'll go back to Apatovitz. Should I watch out?
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Who lived there before?
You bet I did. Everyone used to buy honey from him. Damn.
Who lived in the house?
That's probably the saddest thing of all. I really hope they've gone someplace.
I'd better go.
Farewell. Oh, I should look to see if anything's missing.
Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
The promises of Christ. Poor
Good.
we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace and that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son was made known by the message of an angel.
Good afternoon.
How you doing?
Not good.
What happened to you?
To me? To us? The whole village?
And what do you want to do about it?
What can I do against armed killers? See you soon, my friend.
It's time you all heard the truth. We've survived drought, we've survived floods, plague and fires and failed harvests, but now we face a far greater catastrophe. You all know full well.
Blessings to you. Good doggy. Good boy.
For a better life, they said. But what's the truth? And stealing and fornicating right on the street. What's more, the proudest cities built walls so nobody can see all that filth. But we demand that common folk like us provide for them. No, I say, enough is enough. If they can't provide for themselves,
Exactly how it is.
Blessings to you.
What are you doing here?
Ja! Ja! Go! Quick! Quick! Ja! Ja! Go! Ja! Ja! Go! Quick! Go! Go!
What? Fuck off. Fine. I'm going.
A good thing, fool.
You're mine!
Victory or death?
Do it!
Show your stuff! Ha! You're not up to it! Fuck you!
Don't dare bleed to death before I cut you! Hey! Get him! Right on the noggin!
I've been waiting for you!
Hey! Fucker! Christ! My head! Christ! My head!
I've been waiting for you!
Show your stuff! Ha! Ha!
Come on, then!
Show what you're made of. What the fuck was that? You want to try me? No chance. Oh, you son of a bitch! Fucking dog! Useless! Here you go. Take it. Whoa!
Quick!
Go!
Ja!
Easy, good horse.
Heavens, that mane!
My God, you're all covered in blood.
I need to find a Thunderstone, and I heard you might know of one.
Oh yeah? Who told you that then?
Tomlin over Horsham way told me you pinched his Thunderstone. You and some Hensel fellow. So you better come clean before I let Tomlin beat the truth out of you.
Fuck me! So Bruthan's made you his lackey? As if that stone hasn't caused enough trouble already.
Watch your tongue. I'm no one's lackey. And you, go on. What happened with the stone?
We fucked up. And all because of that
So Tomlin was right. It was you. Where's the stone now?
I haven't the faintest. It was all Hensel. And before you ask, no, Hensel's not here. Andrew is holding him captive.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm missing something here.
We wanted to... butcher Andrew, but that's easier said. So Hensel got the idea that we could to help us fight them but Tomlin wasn't having it. So we filched it without him knowing, but everything went to shit. They caught Hensel. So, you come a bit late. Not that it brought us any luck anyway.
How did your assault?
Hensel led the way. There was him, me, and Stis. We got within earshot. Stislav stumbled and yelped. Then we charged at them. Hensel up. Arrows started raining down. It hurt like hell. I met back here with. They chased him, but he.
How many of them were there?
I'd say 5.
You went up against 6 of them?
Of course not. We waited for some of them to go on patrol if we'd caught them by surprise.
Why did you want to kill?
Why? To stop them doing mischief round here. We wanted to help, and we also wanted to make a bit.
It was brave of you.
Not that it did any good, but thanks.
Where's Stislav?
I don't know. He was a bundle, and I don't blame him. I'm not exactly...
Who is this?
A mercenary commander. He's been ordered to guard the roads, but apart from that, they make the pan of course after another reason for every...
What about the Lord in these parts? I mean, there's a fortress here.
Well, the Lord... He says it's better to put up with these, because that might raise King Sigismund's hackle. That's what I heard.
Where can I find this?
Are you fucking with me?
No. You don't just lose something like that. And from what you said...
I'm telling you, that stone...
Can you hear yourself? You attacked a band of hardened mercenaries. Not to mention that this Hensel, the one with the stone, wasn't hit by a single arrow.
Sakura! Another...
You see?
You'll come across some ponds, but near one of them, there's a fork where... From that fork...
And that's where they're holding...
Yeah, there. But if I were you, I'd stay... You'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. You'll have to make sure they don't spot you. There's a good chance...
Sound advice.
Look, what...
Well, I'm thinking if I can find Andrew, I'll find Hensel. And then I'll finally...
Just be careful. Because, look, since you're going there anyway, I know... Do you think you could...
And how, pray?
I don't know, just something. Andrew's a greedy bastard. Or you could sneak in quietly and slip back out with Hensel.
I'll manage somehow. But the whole thing's getting so... If I find a way...
Thank you so much, mate.
Quick! Go! Whoa! Whoa! Go! Quick! Go! Go! Quick! Go!
Good doggy. Good boy. Good evening. What do you need, lad?
About your little... Thanks. About your... Thanks. Go! Quick! Go! Go! Quick! Go! Quick! Quick! Go! Ka! What? Go! 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 Quick! God! My God!
Whoa! Whoa!
Greetings. Do you need some?
What goes on in the forest?
There are poachers prowling in the woods. A band led by this ginger-headed muck of marsh.
What happened?
They killed a rare white roebuck that lived in our... Sir Peter of Pisac put a bounty on their heads.
I must say, I've never seen a white roebuck before.
It's an exceedingly rare animal. It was beautiful. Sir Peter forbade hunting it, but I wouldn't have even if I could. Killing an animal like that is...
Do you know any more about...
They're led by some fella called Mark of Marshevitz. From what I've heard, they showed up in the village below the castle a couple of times trying to sell... The guards always sent them packing. Our knacker, Wolfram, was the only one who talked to them.
That knacker, Wolfram, do you think he had anything to do with the dead roebuck and the poachers?
Oh, he has a dishonourable profession, but having the gall to work with poachers, he's on thin enough ice as it is, being a knacker and all. But he might know something about that.
All right, huntsman. I'll try to track the poachers.
Excellent. And if you meet... Every member of that band carries a squirrel tail on them. Probably a badge of their hunting.
Where should I look for these?
Ah, that's the hard part. I'm sure they have a hideout in the woods around. If you don't know what to do, you can try to get...
Thanks for the advice.
Take care, friend.
You have a kind master. Greetings to you.
I need a bath.
And what are you...
I'd like to get to know...
Don't worry. Once my...
I can't wait.
Excellent.
I'll gladly pay...
Great. My...
Next time, just do what you want to me, and that's that. I prefer when a fella leaves here satisfied.
angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. And Mary said, Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord.
You silly doggy.
What would you like?
This could...
Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take care, friend. And
Jesus Christ. Be praised.
The Lord be with you.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
I heard you might know something about the band of poachers hiding out in the woods.
What? Who?
Dobrosh, the huntsman.
I see. It's about the White Roebuck. I'm surprised.
Do you know where their hideout is?
Maybe.
What do you think? You could surely use that.
All right, then. I heard they're brothers. And they're led by that Mac fella. But they didn't look like kin to me. They surely ain't no livy livers, though. They're pretty frightening looking. Maybe that's why Dobrush would rather sit his arse in a castle instead of searching for them in the woods.
Do you know where they're hiding?
I ain't sure. But it's definitely somewhere in the valley near the water. In the direction of Rabush. That's where they always came from. And if I was a poacher, that's where I'd be hiding.
All right. That'll help my search.
Listen, lad. I know you said you were doing this for Dobrush, but if you find that white hide at your camp and bring it to me, I'll pay you more than that pinch purse of a huntsman. I know some people, and I'd be able to sell that thing for, well, a lot.
If I sold you that hide, it would make me a poacher too.
Nobody would find out. Anyway, think of me if you find that hide. It was good to see you, my friend.
Good day to you.
I'll have a look at...
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Your cows, mate. Did you manage to get
God bless.
Strong onion, white, yellow, and red. The best on the.
Good doggy. Good boy. What can I do?
Juicy pears.
God bless. My friend. Good day. Good day. But he was caught when he slipped on some dung and had a very nasty fall.
I'm sorry.
So here you have him. The nimblest fingers far and wide, but he ended up in the shit. Let this thief be a warning to you all of what happens when you steal other people's property. God's law and the law of the land apply to everyone.
The pillory for the good.
Not your day, eh?
The gallows for the wicked.
What did he do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
What if I freed you?
I'd scarper, obviously.
Haven't you got an ounce of shame?
So you don't end up here too.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
I've heard you've got a new addition
You're
to
in
the
a
family.
foul
Is it a
temper
boy
today,
or a
aren't
girl?
you?
A bear cub?
A bear cub?
This
You
bloody war's
silly
all we
dummy.
need.
You
I
found
feel
it somewhere.
Greetings.
It's a girl. But she came
What's
out
going
with
on around
Harry,
here?
like a
Nothing
black
much,
ram.
fortunately.
My
And
younger
thank
brother
God
was
and
as
St.
hairy
John
as
the
he
Baptist
saw
for
him.
that.
But the
We've
baby
suffered
will
enough
grow
in
to
this
be
war.
enough.
I hope so.
What's
At
going
the
on around?
christening,
Nothing
it'll
much.
look
We've
like we
su-
brought a puppy to church.
Better than having your baby shit in the font. Trust me, I speak from
I
experience.
need to stock up on supplies.
Well, lad, there's nothing but farmers here. But if you want to buy food, I'm at your service. Or you can go and... Oh, and if you need to repair something...
I need new clothes.
The nearest tailor can be found in Miskovitz. That's the village through the forest here, halfway to Kuttenberg. And for new shoes, it's always...
That local blacksmith
Nah, he certainly doesn't. He can fix pretty much anything. On the contrary, you can find the best smithies in the city.
Where can I find a horse trader here?
Unfortunately, here in the village, they only raise horses for the harness. It's best if you go on the main road to Miskovitz, and then north through Horshan. You can't miss it.
Where can I find a miller?
Not here. But down in Verklitz, there are a few mills. It's quite a long way. You have to go...
Can I spend the night? I'll pay you well.
You can sleep on that.
Greetings.
It's not that.
Let's agree on a...
First, you have to lay the groundwork.
You must be... Thanks. Feel free to...
There is no problem.
Where can I spend...
There's a room you can use back behind the tavern.
We have to pray to your own woman.
See you soon, my friend.
Aye, but I also heard that if you nail a bat to your front gate...
won't be any men left soon at this rate.
And then they'll start taking women as well.
You've no bit.
Why don't we just go and enlist right away? I bet they can't wait.
Excuse me.
Have you ever even held a sword?
Not a sword, but I'm pretty handy with a flail. I reckon bashing some dolt isn't so different from threshing wheat.
Christ! Pardon me. Are you whistling here?
Ka! Ka! Go! Ka! Go! Quick! Go! Go! Ka! Quick! Die! Go! Quick! Quick! Die! Quick! Die! God! God! God!
Oi, you! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
I'm here on behalf of Sir Jezek of Holoclavi. He sent me to see Zavish.
You're Jezek's messenger? Well, that's another matter, sir. Come in. Zavish will surely be pleased. You'll find him beyond the kitchen. There's this out-of-the-way tent there. His banner flies above it.
Good day. What do you need?
What's a priest doing in a military camp?
Whatever he can, my son.
Do you serve mass like...
I serve mass and give blessings just like... I can also officiate. I reckon you can guess.
Do you care for the wounded? Priests and monks...
Nothing like that. We have black... And if something happens... Then there's that
Who's the foreigner?
His name is Musa. And he says you can't miss him. He's as different...
Does something seem strange?
That foreigner may understand medicine, but he worships a foreign god. He prays. He doesn't drink ale, only rarely eats meat, yet he can't...
Do you take part in the fighting?
Vivere militare est. But no, I'm a chaplain, not a warrior. But no matter if you're a beggar or a lord, and in a place like... It's easy for people to forget.
Do you serve King Sigismund directly?
I serve our lord. But the king
What could the king possibly...
You don't actually expect me to... That's between me, the king, et Domine Noster. God be with you.
Huh? Hey, you're not allowed here. That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong.
Christ almighty. Are you alright, sir?
Here we go again.
It's just that you look...
Muscular, wise, wealthy.
I'm sorry, sir. I just wasn't expecting it. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I have had this conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
Yes. Our parish priest talked about that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
But I thought that was just...
So you see, it is not. Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer, and physician. I run the camp infirmary.
My name is Henry, sir.
Welcome then, Henry. Do you need anything?
You said you were an explorer.
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice. And from there to the court of Sultan Bayezid of the Osmans. Until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
Where is this Mali? And what's it like?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver, we gold. But in our country, it would never happen that we allow foreigners into our mines. Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey. And we treat women with greater respect and set great store by learning.
That's not all that bad here, though, is it?
I admit that there are some things I envy you for. Like what you can do with stone.
And how do you like Bohemia?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or should I praise it to high heaven?
The truth. You don't need to spare my feelings.
Then, all I can say is that this muddy hill is about the only thing I have seen of your country, and that has not made much of an impression on me. But there is still time. Perhaps I will have the good fortune to see more beautiful sights.
What is Mecca like? I've heard people from all over the world go there.
Mainly followers of the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad. Praise be his name. But the journey is dangerous. I was robbed and arrived in the city as a pauper. Fortunately, I was helped by a couple of my compatriots. But even so, I did not spend long there. Let us say that I was foolish then, and foreign customs took me by surprise. I went to Cairo, where I learned geography and law, so that I would be better prepared the next time. But I never went back to Mecca.
Why not?
I would rather not talk about this, my friend. All I can say is that there are a few rich men and their beautiful wives who I do not want to meet again.
You were in Granada? Where is that?
Go west from here until you reach the sea, then south to a place called Peninsula Iberica. But I would not go there if I were you. The magnificent Alhambra Palace is forbidden to Christians like you. It is a pity in any case. Such a beautiful and rich country, yet bathed in so much blood.
Blood?
Yes. Sultan Mohammed must constantly repel attacks from the north. That is why I started studying physics, in fact. I wanted to make an impression on the Sultan because swords and cannons are not for me. Let others cut off heads. I can sew them back on again.
Where is Venice, in fact?
You do not know, my friend? Educate yourself a little. It is not far from here, on the other side of the Alps. Remember that learning is like a garden. If you do not tend it, it cannot bear fruit. Venice is an incredible city that floats on the sea, like a huge stone ship. People from all over the world go there. If only you could have seen their processions stretch from the port to the city. But I did not stay long.
How did you come to be with...
By complete chance. In Venice, I joined it. Fortunately, I was saved by Sultan Bayezid's warship. You must understand that there are not many of my countrymen among the Osmans. But the Sultan soon found out that I had lived among Europe.
So why didn't you stay?
Because we were about to be overwhelmed by the gold. I had quite enough of war in Granada. So when envoys from Hungary...
What's Sigismund's court like?
I would also like to know that, my friend. But I am stuck here. One would think that the king would value physicians and sages who have traveled the world. But no. He did not even make me his personal physician. He prefers to trust your quacks and sent me here.
It's reckless to speak about Sigismund like that.
I do not think so, my friend, since it...
Why did you leave your country?
That is a very personal question. And we are not that well... Not now.
I'm new to the camp. If you don't have to...
Well, at least I can practice your language. But that does not matter. So, as you have no doubt realized, this is my infirmary. One part for operating on the wounded, another for the sick, my alchemist bench, a tub of water, nothing out of the ordinary. Come on, let us walk outside. I am sorry that I cannot show you more, but I am sure you understand that there is not much to see. One is almost ashamed to call it an infirmary. Do you not think?
That's true. I thought King Sigismund would take better care of his wounded men.
Unfortunately for them, my friend, I suppose he has bigger problems than keeping his army healthy and fighting fit.
It's lucky he sent an expert like you here, though.
Was that praise or an insult? I cannot tell. I do not think it fortunate in any case. Someone with my knowledge, and all I do is treat diarrhea.
Excuse me.
And broken bones.
No, of course. What else should a sore bones do?
My friend, the human body contains so much beauty and so many secrets that we could explore. So why do we spend so much time on the quality of defecation? Think about it. Though it is true, that you do not seem to be any great sage. I suppose you do not know what a real infirmary should look like. But do not worry. There are more cheerful places in the camp. I am sure something will take your fancy. This part of the camp is mainly for humans. So if you are looking for one, he will be either here or near the bathhouse. We will take a look there too. Do not worry. Over there is the pen where they used to have tournaments, until the captains banned them. But that is a long story. Speaking of the captains here, do you know who is in charge overall?
I've no idea.
You should put that right then. What if you come across one of the commanders and bump into him by mistake? He might have your back flayed by a cane. I would not like to have to stitch you back together. The camp as a whole is run by Sir Grozav or Borumlaka. That is a village somewhere in Transylvania, as far as I know. He is an interesting man, I'm sure. But he has a lot of trouble with the camp. So he tends to be, as you say, grumpy. Then there are the Cumans, who are commanded in battle by Cheritan. You will not meet him very often. He often has meetings with the king himself, in Sedlets. He is not a very cheerful man, but he seems a fair-minded commander to me. And he is an outstanding archer, it seems. How about you and archery, my friend?
Nah, I don't want to boast, but I'm a pretty good archer. I would happily take on your Chertan.
Really? That sounds like a spectacle that I would perhaps even pay to watch. Perhaps. Although I successfully avoid weapons, I have to admit that archery is not just a skill. It is an art. Well, there is enough of that. What were we talking about?
You were telling me about the commanders here.
Ah, yes. The camp captains. As I said, Sir Grozav commands the camp. Chertan commands in battle. And the third one joined us a few weeks ago. Dietrich Katz, with his Prague artillery regiment. It is a pity you will not be staying for longer. Dietrich is good to talk to, if he is not drinking too much. And over there is our bathhouse. It is not a sight for sore eyes, my friend. I mean, the women, of course. Not this filthy place. Ah, a man should keep reminding himself that zina, what you call fornication, is a shameful deed, opening the road to other evils. By the way, what about you and women, my friend?
Nah, women and me don't go together.
Moderation and self-denial are certainly virtues. But as a physician, I advise you not to spend your whole life alone. You should find a good woman as soon as possible, and then marry her. And to do her what you see in her eyes. Our Lord Allah, Subhanahu wa Ta'ala, creates us in Paris and grants us love in our hearts, so that we may love another.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. I sometimes think I ought to settle down.
Do it. It is definitely a nicer life than in such a camp as this. Imagine, a roof over your head instead of a leaking tent, food cooked with love instead of a gruel cooked on a campfire. And at night. So, in this part of the camp, you see the tents of various mercenaries from Germany, Poland, Hungary. In short, everyone who came to fill their pockets. You can have items repaired by the smith, and if you're hungry, the kitchen is over there. The food will please you more than me, I think.
One beer.
Treating meat in that way. I simply cannot eat it. Do you know where the food is truly great? In Granada. So much fruit, sweet pastries, fish. In one banquet, the cooks use more spices than your entire country in a year.
You've been to Granada?
In the court of Sultan Muhammad VII himself. That is where I became a physician. That was when Granada was attacked by Martin Yanez de la Barbuda. And I did not want to die in some battle. So I found a safer way to be useful. You know, I have done a lot of traveling, my friend. From Timbuktu to Mecca. And from Granada to Venice. And now, here. But nowhere has the food been worse than here.
I'd like to try some foreign delicacy.
That will be difficult. The local inns serve nothing but porridge and old bread. But maybe you will see the world one day and find out that there are more flavors than just salt and honey. But your country is beautiful, all the same. And up here is where Katz's company of Pargay artillerymen are billeted, to the great displeasure of everyone else in the camp, I must say. You can see why. It is the best spot, right next to the captains. And when it rains, all the filth runs downhill to the Cumans and mercenaries areas. Here is the pillory. May Allah, the compassionate, ensure you never end up in it. And if you go around the hill, you will come to the camp shooting range. I recommend visiting it. The Cumans must be born with a bow in their hands. But I will not escort you that far, my friend. I do not like to leave the infirmary unattended
or I'll report
for
you
long.
for being a
Alaka
public
Anben.
nuisance.
Here you are. What happened? I had the feeling there was something suspicious over here, but I didn't find it.
I saw an arena in the camp. When will there be a tournament?
Firstly, I would not call it a tournament. Rather, mindless hacking. Not even a chogan is so terrible. And, to answer your question, there will not be any. The commanders wisely banned them.
Why did they ban the tourneys?
Because it went too far. Instead of matching skills, people settled scores with each other. They killed each other from rage and also from boredom. Since the tournament was banned, I have a lot less work with mending fractures.
What did you mean by mindless hacking? It's a tourney, isn't it?
Merely dumb violence for its own sake. It is not chivalrous like Furusia.
What does that mean?
Furusia, the skill set of an Arab warrior. Where I come from, every fighter must be able to ride a horse and take care of it. In addition, he should also be able to hold his own when fighting with a spear and a sword. And of course, excel in archery. And above all, he must not be a coward, but on the contrary, an honorable man.
Furusia sounds to me like the chivalry of every good knight. Maybe with the exception of that horse medicine of yours.
Really?
But a good Christian knight should also know how to dance, play chess, and write poetry.
Very interesting. It is a pity. I have not met many like that. Those are all true wisdoms. Also in the name of Allah.
What's that chogan, then?
A riding game. Very hard and dangerous. Two teams of riders with wooden mallets try to get a leather ball into the opponent's goal. Whoever does so more times wins.
And what's so dangerous about that?
When the mallet lands on your head. In any case, nothing teaches you how to ride a horse better than Shogun.
How can I help you today?
This could... Show me your... I'd like to discuss the price. Huh. How's this?
That's more like it. Aye. Pleasure doing business. Take care. Praise God. What do you need, my friend?
Show me your wares.
Why are you wasting my time? You don't want anything.
Wanker!
A hard bloody hit!
I'll sort you out nicely!
Praise God.
Careful!
What's that? Huh?
What's with that bark?
Oh, it's just you, eh? Uh-huh.
Come with you.
Aye. Lots of people.
Good day.
Greetings. Do you...
I hear you like...
What game would you...
Let's play beggar.
Let's...
Innkeeper, a beer!
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time. It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time.
My God! What's taking so long?
Finished. Your turn.
Christ! What's the hold-up?
Too good? Help!
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you.
I have a bit of...
What game would you...
I actually don't want...
What would you like?
What do you...
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear your barking. Such a naughty dog.
Blessings to you.
This is sharp enough as it is.
A nail, as usual.
Nah, this is sharp enough as it is.
Put that weapon away.
Get out of here.
What a day.
Water is flowing, dreams are gone.
Greetings, sir.
You do not know who I am? Have you just...
Nothing.
You and half the camp. I don't have time for you.
Sorry.
Then do not...
You there, lad!
No. No.
Then today is your... I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for us.
Where do you want to get this?
We haven't been to Bohunjovitz in a...
Who's coming along?
Me, and they usually send some humans along because people...
That's not much.
And that's why you're coming with me. But don't worry, I already sent a couple of blokes.
Won't the people
They will, but fuck all good it'll do.
And what if something goes...
That'll only happen if we take our eyes on them.
I don't need to hear...
I'm glad to hear it. Come back tomorrow. The sooner the better. We'll leave before...
Greetings to you. How can I help you?
The bath maids in a military camp must be on their toes all the time, eh?
You can say that again. Sometimes I have to drive those randy blokes off.
So the baths...
Not so much, unfortunately. Nobody's battling. Those blokes and that's nothing but trouble.
Who's causing trouble?
Everybody. But the Hungarians and Cumans most of all. When they're in a good mood and have some coin, they can even be quite nice. Then when they're thirsty and...
Do the nobles from the upper camp...
Everyone comes here. And they like taking two girls at once.
And
Oh, do they ever? When the girl...
Show me your wear.
You're a bit picky, aren't you?
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
Greetings to you.
Good day.
Hey, you're not allowed.
Jesus Christ be praised.
What would you like?
Show me your wear.
Maybe next.
Can you explain?
It's simple. I give arrows or if you hit the outside ring, if you miss, but if you manage to shoot off all your ammunition, we've got 3. The more experienced the archer.
I'd like to.
Your first time, eh? What's it to be?
Crossbow.
And why not? If the gent wishes.
I'd like to.
What's it to?
Crossbow.
All right. So, what? Of course, it's tougher against master.
I'd rather not go.
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah, hear it.
Wait a while until I get the. Take up your positions. And we're off.
Bollocks! No! Hold on. I nailed it! Right in the bullseye!
I won! You want to shoot someone? Put it away!
You shouldn't be bothering us here. Never mind.
What is it you need? Lord be with you.
Excuse me, sir.
Forget the pleasantries. Czego chcesz?
I've come about Sir Jerzek of Holohlavi.
Ależ, no w takim razie to zacznij gość, prawda? Such a distinguished visit. What do you want from me?
I heard about what happened between you. I understand that you're in the right. But couldn't you return his armor and horse? Without them, it's as if he's not a knight at all.
So poor valiant Jerzek's not doing well, and I should show I have a good heart. That would soon have everyone around walking all over me. I'd rather let the armor rust than give it back to Jerzek. Did he even tell you how he lost it?
He told me you argued, and he challenged you to a duel.
And did he tell you why?
Because you torched a village full of innocent people.
Innocent people? Precz tego skurwysyna. They tried to cheat us. They gave us sacks full of sand instead of flour. They knew exactly what could happen to them.
Look, I understand that you're mad at Jerzek, but he needs help. It's just not right for a lord to become a thief.
So that is what his lordship from Holohlavi is doing now.
What else is left when you've taken everything from him? You're the only one who can do anything about it.
Yes, maybe I can send my men to drag him here in chains and lash him with a whip.
Now, you know what? Since there's no reasoning with you, we'll do it another way. In the name of Sir Jerzek, I challenge you to a duel.
You? You'd better turn around and be glad I'm not going to kick your ass out of here.
Well now, is the brave knight afraid he might lose to me? What would your men say about that?
Careful, boy. You have been quite entertaining so far, but I will not be mocked.
All the more reason to give me a good beating then, isn't it? And in public, no less.
Well, if you want it so badly, let us do this properly. We will engage in 3 rounds. Pole arms first, then short swords and shields. And finally, like proper knights, with long swords. Each man shall take his own weapons and armor, and whoever bests their opponent in at least 2 rounds wins. I will wager Jerzek's horse and knightly armor. You match the price in groschen. What do you say?
I accept.
Excellent! Get yourself the necessary armor and equipment. When you are ready, bring me the coin, and we will start.
I've never heard of the Lords of Garble.
It is true that...
Zavish the Black. Aren't you the fearsome tournament?
I did not only compete, I won.
Not at all.
All right, but don't expect... Who taught...
Lots of people. After all.
Maybe no. Or did... My father once saved him from bandits, and he taught me and my brother for 2. Sword fighting, horsemanship.
Only the best for the nobility, eh?
Ha! He made us run and climb in full armor, ride bareback, swim with a sack, and at night, when we could barely crawl, kurva, sometimes...
Where is Garbov, actually?
Almost, yeah. My father was the Burgrave of certainly a lot.
And how big is the family?
I have 2 brothers, Jan and Pyotr. But I have not seen... How did you end up in...
Our king called on us to send soldiers to Sigismund.
You went to fight in a foreign land without...
Against the Bohemians here, the Ottomans in Nicopolis, or Jobst in Moravia. The best way to keep your enemies away from the... Sigismund pays well, and our king is glad to have his own people around him.
Then why are you here with the Cumans, and not in Sed...
Sitting on my arse all day and slowly drinking myself...
I'd better go and get ready for...
Wait a moment.
Ask away.
Why are you...
I would help anyone who...
Anyone who needs it?
You think Jezek doesn't deserve it?
I'm not. But if my men see me lose, they... In that case...
Could you tell me again how...
It is simple. In the second round, use a shield and any one-handed weapon. Sword, axe, mace, take your pick. So to speak. The third round, I will wager Jezek's horse and armor.
Azabel.
And don't forget to choose... Get out of here, mutt! Call off that dog, or I'll report you for being a public...
Could you tell me...
Again, we'll fight in the second round, use a shield, and the third, I will wager Jezek's horse and armor.
Azabel.
And don't forget to choose a...
Hey, clear off, you mutt!
What is it you need?
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
What's that?
weapon away.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
To your guns, my friends.
Can I ask you?
You complain? What happened?
What?
Oh, köszönöm Istenem.
Take your hands, stay scared.
This country...
I'm not complaining.
That good.
Ja! 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 Go! Whoa! Whoa!
I'll kill you.
Attack! Come and help us!
Quick! Ja! Ja! Go! Quick! Ja! Ja! Whoa!
Hey, you! Who's this that chance has brought my way? I'm Peter. But
I'm Henry, Scalitz.
Forgive me, but you don't...
That I am not.
It's just when you say of...
Well, it's just my way of saying I'm not from these parts. Besides, my name doesn't hold... How did you come by so...
After a fight, my opponents say the blow... Want to see for yourself?
You roam the world challenging...
Exactly.
Is that how you make a living?
Ah, I move from village to village. Sometimes I'm asked to... Occasionally I get to intimidate as long as I'm...
You enjoy scaring...
That does... I've nothing against them. I get paid after that.
A mountain of muscle.
Exactly. And there's no harm in pitting your fighting skills. So...
What are the rules?
I have two. One. Or two.
Pretty simple.
Exactly. Take a sword, a mace, whatever you fancy.
A shield?
Yeah, sure. We stop when one of us is...
All right. Let's do it.
Exactly. What are we fighting for?
For money.
You're off. That's not enough.
Let's do it.
Exactly. What are we fighting?
I have a proposition. If I win, you teach me...
I can tell you how to improve.
That's my wager.
Ha! Jesus, I'm hit! Off, you son of a bitch! Ah! Fuck me! Too slow!
That was a good fight.
Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. So, you wanted to know about stamina. It's a good idea to start by limbering up and stretching. This may sound like cheap advice.
I'll bear that in mind.
Go! Go! Go!
Here you go. Take it.
Quick! Go! Quick! Ja! Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. God! God! God!
Whoa.
Jesus Christ! Which way you go?
Blessings to you.
You silly doggy.
Greetings.
You look troubled.
You're very kind. I need to get a few horseshoes made.
Well, why don't you ask the blacksmith?
It's not so simple. The horseshoe, he sees them as traitors who...
I see.
Young fella, these are troubled times.
Oh, making horseshoes.
Our Pascal, whenever a soldier comes here to the fort, he messed up once. If he broke the...
Oh, great.
Really?
So,
Well, if you manage to make horseshoes for 2 horses, I'd be forever grateful to you. See you later, my friend.
did the Cumans attack Miscavige?
Thank God, no.
And how'd you get along with...
As best we can. Sigismund thinks quite highly.
Do you have problems with...
Unfortunately, you're right. Nobody would even dare fart around.
If you have any problems...
Thanks so much for the... But first, I have to convince the abbot to offer some...
What do you know about the...
Why do you ask?
Does that tavern have...
Its name speaks for itself. I even heard the good-for-nothing hint...
Really?
Take it from me. If
I hear a certain Matthew...
Do you mean
Collector?
That's what he calls himself. But if I didn't have to deal with this Janos Uher bullshit. But as they say, misfortunes...
Where does Matthew the...
He's already robbed several traders on the roads between our village, although there is a bounty...
I'd be happy to help.
Or the gallows. Listen then. Besides the fact that Matthew robs traveling, if you can bring it to me...
What precious thing can a band...
Here's the thing. Not long ago, an interesting man, honored, he said he was delivering a book to Sedlets. He was very careful with it and kept it close.
And what?
They found him dead by the wagon here. If Matthew's involved...
Where does
Were you not listening to me?
Janos Uher?
That's the scoundrel I have locked up in...
What did he do?
He was trying to rob the blacksmith's house, but Loisa, his helper, caught him. He lunged at him, but Janusz pulled out his axe. If we have to bury Loisa...
What exactly did Janusz...
He slashed him with an axe, the murderer. Right in the stomach, like a gate to hell. We don't have...
How about I treat this, Lord?
What do you care about him?
Oh, God, no.
All right. If you heal Loisa and pay for that scoundrel, But don't let...
I'll go to...
As you wish.
Hey, about the...
Were you not...
You have a kind master, eh? Okay.
Poor fella. That wound looked quite scary. But it's not so bad, really. It's deep, but it's clean. Maybe some post. If it was just a gash, he'd still breathe normally. That's all I can find out. Janos broke his ribs with that strike. First I have to treat the wound, and then I have to get something to help him. Buck's blood potion? I'm gonna bandage you now. I'll give you Buck's... Here. Hail Mary, please grant Loisa a speedy recovery. This I ask as your faithful servant. May Loisa recover soon, and may he continue... Well, it might take a while, but he should... I've already treated Loisa.
Really? Well...
So everything worked out well?
Well, but pay up first. Loisa needs something to live on.
I'd be happy to pay for Janos.
No deal. If you want...
I can't pay you now.
I can wait. So...
Greetings.
I'm all done in.
Hey, what do get? Tell him Janos busy.
Oh.
Doriti, I just pulling.
The bailiff told me you were...
Fuck knows what.
So how do you see...
I was hungry.
Of course I understand.
Finally, I just look around for something.
Who came back?
What I know? Some cunt. That's some crazy... What can I do, eh? I wag him a little bit. And now Bailey waiting to...
I'll try having a word...
What do you expect from that? If the yokel don't get better, Bailey...
Maybe he'll let me...
Yeah?
Sort of.
Good for you.
Don't worry.
Hey, my...
Hang in there. I'll have you out before...
Jake.
I want to pay... Shit.
Never mind. Come.
Good dog. Good boy.
I'm sorry.
When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything
He says
done
it's
on
all
time?
right.
That
I'll be happy to help.
will be here long after we're gone.
Good day to you.
What would you like?
What's going on?
It's a pity you were...
Some drunks out of...
No, that's just the point. If I hadn't called the...
And who was
A
that?
hired hand from Visoka.
And you don't know why they beat...
You'll have to ask him yourself. He would...
And what was the lad?
Yes, Pavel.
Thanks.
There are also bands of vagrants wandering...
Right here?
Not yet. But people are all...
What happened?
They were acting like they owe... Our lads told them. And what did the bailiff... So now the lads are practicing fighting. And that's about...
Sounds interesting. The bailiff doesn't...
He suspects something.
Could I take...
But of course. My son runs them. If you beat that lad...
Why not try it? We can start...
They meet in the pen behind the inn. But don't let the bailiff catch you.
I know about your son already.
They're hired hands, just like him.
I'm certain I'll get on with...
You're a blacksmith too.
Thanks. Can I spend the night? I'll pay you well if you... Let's agree on... Satisfied?
You really will. Fine. Feel free to...
Where can I...
Behind the tavern. There's a shed next to the barn. You can sleep there.
What's going on?
I haven't heard... And you won't...
There's no end.
the hold-up, innkeeper?
Greetings to you.
What are you doing creeping around in the dark, eh?
To good health!
Hail Mary.
Martha asked me to help with...
Right. The blacksmith said they were here again. He always sends me home when they show up.
Why?
Once a band of Pragas were causing trouble in the tavern, so they say it'd be better if I didn't show my... See you soon, my friend. God bless.
Good doggy. Good boy. A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Was wünschst du, mein Freund?
What do you have for...
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
Greetings.
Well, good day. White grease, fresh flatbread.
Hail.
Shh. Let me just...
Are you the bailiff?
Aye, that's me.
God bless.
What's new around?
That soldier who recently he was looking for a black... I don't want to get involved, but if you really need money... Alas.
All right, thank you. Martha says...
Let me guess. Horse, God damn it. I'd rather...
So there's a military camp on the other side of the hill here. You have a wife, a farm, and an apprentice.
Well, there's some truth to that. But how would I look? Even Pascal got...
Then I'll forge them.
Well, all right then.
What about the materials? If those horseshoes...
Indeed. Here you go. Christ almighty.
It needs heat. It's cold.
Christ, what a day. You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
I've almost got it done. I should move it. I should move it. I have to move it. I've been banging this spot for a long time.
What brought you to fight?
Well, I don't rightly know.
Why do I get the feeling your heart...
It's true. Marcus says in case someone came around, but it seems to me he's doing it.
Oh, so girls and drink...
Not really.
The bailiff doesn't like the fight. Why didn't you just stop fighting?
I'd stop going right away. But Mark, and if someone doesn't feel like it, he tells...
You just ask.
Do you think so? Try to tell...
Good morning.
Here are those horseshoes.
These will do just fine. Too bad I'm not... Here you go. Now, someone just needs to bring the horseshoes to Victoria. Would you do that?
Who's this Victoria?
A girl from the village. She's a...
Different?
She's had a hard life. She does odd jobs for the villagers here to make a living. Sometimes I send her up to the soldier. Why would I drag myself up that hill when she's got young legs and...
Fine.
It's not far at all. Just take care now.
Victoria, I bought you horseshoes from Martha. Victoria? You here? Christ, so much blood. What happened here? I have to tell Martha.
Be careful.
I brought Victoria those horses.
What?
The house was empty. And in the hearth...
Jesus Christ!
It might not be too late.
I don't...
Did Victoria have problems with anyone from the...
No, definitely not. Although...
Can you think of...
Sometimes there's talk about how she lived...
Why would anyone be bothered about how Victoria makes her living?
Well, not everyone was happy that she brings our goods up to the camp. Once, someone even drew something very ugly on our door because of it. But what's that poor girl supposed to do without a man? There's a war!
Who did she go and see at the camp? Who?
Mainly their blacksmith. She brings goods up there every 2, so tell them at the gate that you're bringing something from the smithy.
Who's bothered by her living alone?
Things are a little different, you see. She lost her husband some time ago. Naturally, a few fellas were fawning over her. But he'd never hurt her. He might be a loudmouth.
Who's this mystery man, then?
I won't say. If word got out that I accused...
I'm not about to go blabbing about it in the tavern.
Fine. But you didn't hear this from me. Last time, he tried to flatter her by giving her a headscarf. But Victoria knew, so she told him to sod off. The whole village was alive. He's a bitter old man. But would he hurt?
Huh? Jealous.
Well, that's true. So go and ask him yourself. He lives with his children and his housekeeper in that big house behind the smithy. He's always wearing a bright red coat and a hat with a feather in it. You're certain not to miss him, but not a peep about...
Don't worry. Is there anything else you can think of before I go?
I've already told you...
Come and take your pick. You silly doggy.
Welcome. What?
You're Cuba.
Aye.
I'm looking for Victoria.
Why should I?
Victoria's not at home.
A pity.
Would you happen to know?
Huh. Maybe she was hanging around with them soldiers. Maybe she's...
You can't be serious. She could be...
What goes around... I have a clean cut.
Why don't you just admit the girl was a real thorn in your side? An old dog wanted some young meat, but ended up with a nibble, eh?
Listen, you prick. What the fuck are you trying? You'd better take that back.
You're pissed off that she preferred someone else over...
Enough! You've been... You're in for an ass-kicking, you piece of shit!
Hey, stop fighting!
Enough! I give up!
So?
Yeah, and I really don't. Maybe she just decided...
What soldier?
I heard someone came across her up there in the forest while she was having... But I really...
All right.
I apologize.
Greetings to you.
What's going on?
I haven't... And you want...
What do you have? I'd like to discuss the
Well,
Satisfied?
we're getting close. Finally. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. Good day.
Greetings to you too.
I heard about the local...
If you have to ask.
The innkeeper sent me.
Aha. Well, that's enough.
Should we go and...
Why wouldn't we? How about a little wait?
That sounds good.
Now that's more interesting. Are you afraid? Are you afraid? Well,
It was a good fight. Thanks for it.
you gave me a proper thrash. You deserve this.
You know it.
Good day. Well, good day.
You shouldn't be out here all alone.
Should we fight?
That's why you're... Now we just...
Here it is.
Thanks. Well, I can...
Oh, come on. You're strong. The rest can be learned.
Here you go.
Come and show me what you're made of. I'm the last one.
What does the innkeeper say?
Not much. Why do you ask?
He's afraid you'll get into trouble.
What do you know about...
I once fought with...
No bloody...
I swear, it's true.
At least you have a story to tell in the tavern. Well, are you afraid?
Should we fight?
No need to. And how about a bet?
I agree.
I'll take it. Don't laugh too. Keep flopping around. It's not going to help. Wanker! Keep flopping around. It's not going to... Keep flopping around. It's not going to help. Keep flopping around. You won't be able to take another one like... You're not up to it. Come and get it. Keep flopping around. It's not going to help you. Come and get it. You want to try me? You won't be able to take another one like that. Jeez. Come and get it. Keep flopping around. It's not going to help you. You fucker! Don't laugh too hard. I'll wipe that smile off you.
I learn from experience.
Aye, I get you. I concede. Here you go. And don't forget to go and see Father. He always has some kind of...
Oh, somebody gave you a good working over. Are you all right? Greetings, what do you...
Show me your wares.
Maybe now... next time then.
What can I do?
I defeated your...
I heard. Oh, and by the way, the hired hands in Horshan also... And I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard just for coin.
I agree. Maybe I'll see it with my own two eyes someday.
You sit.
What would you like?
Won't you roast some meat at the... Praise be Jesus Christ, young man. I'm sorry to bother you, but I must stop you for a moment. Can I have a word? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Matthew, the King's chief customs collector. I collect dues on trading routes.
Ah, I've been looking for you.
Is that so? Why would that be?
The Dry Devil sent me.
That old bastard is still alive. I thought he'd been executed a long time ago.
He's free again, thanks to us. He's getting his old band together, so they sent me looking for you.
That's so very sweet of him. So he whistles and I should come running to him like a good boy.
So, you don't want to come back then?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil, but I don't want to stick my neck out for fuck all anymore. I'm doing well for myself as my own master. The past is past.
Don't you miss the Devil's Pack? Kubienka is still talking about the old days.
I like to think of them sometimes too, but I don't miss them. None of them really know why they're with the devil anyway. Most of them just don't have anything else to do. If the devil reigns, they would just drink themselves to death or kill each other. At least I know what I want.
And you're content with robbing...
And it's still better.
The Devil and Zizka have a higher purpose. We fight for our...
How? Like capture... We gutted their people, and they gutted... What the fuck?
You don't understand. How could you?
That's right. Anyway, you can tell the devil that I thank him for...
Well...
Since you're already here...
What are you talking about?
What do you think?
Aye, and I'm Emperor Charles.
So where's the payment? A royal custom...
What customs collect?
Peace all difference. Those who have, give. Those who don't, take. Cough up!
Maybe we can work...
I've had enough.
I'll show you.
Put that away. Praise be Jesus Christ, young man. I'm sorry to bother you, but I must stop you for a moment. Can I have a word?
What do you want from me?
I'm the royal collector, and I want you to pay your duty.
What duty?
The king's duty. Now come here and don't delay. Move it. Allow me to introduce my...
Ah.
Is that so?
The dry devil. He's free again.
That's so.
So...
For the rest, I'm doing...
Don't you mean?
I like to... None of... If the... At least...
All right. Is that your final word?
Definitely.
I'll let him know.
Well... Since you're already...
What are you talking...
What do you...
Aye.
So where's...
What custom...
Pistol!
Did you know there's a pretty...
Well, of course.
In fact, it's almost too tempting.
You don't know who...
I could say this...
Fuck!
Happily.
I'm not heartless either. Just so you know. If you want to learn something for the right price, I'll teach you.
All right. How can I find you?
We camp in the woods by the hill near Visoka. It will probably take you a while to find it first. Now get out of here. And give my regards.
Quick! Go!
Whoa!
Quick! Quick! Ja! Quick!
Whoa!
Huh?
Quick! Go! Ja! 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 I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Hey, I have an idea. Get together a few... friends and we'll wrestle.
Good afternoon.
All right.
Tough Spaniel, but you have to put down...
Here you go.
Just how I like it.
I want it to be known, and that he did it for all the common folk who...
Very nice speak. Come on.
Hmm? Could you tell me again?
We'll fight in the second round. Use a shield and any one-handed weapon. Sword, axe, mace. Take your pick. So to the third round, I will wager Yezhek's horse and armor.
Azabel.
And don't forget to choose.
The Lord be with you.
Would you help me out?
That depends.
Victoria, a girl from Miss...
You have to ask the blacksmith. If you don't see it, you'll hear...
Thanks a lot.
It was good to see you, my friend.
What are you here for?
Does the name Victoria...
No.
She's a girl from Miskovitz.
Ah, I know who you mean. I'm no good with names, but...
Who did she know best around here?
She got along with the merchants.
Who?
A soldier from the provision... I'd say her business dealing.
Where can I find this soldier?
He's lying in the infirmary. He's got gut ache.
Thanks. I need something...
you kindly. And come again, friend.
Are you the one they call Black?
Aye.
But I need to talk to you.
And I need something for the pain.
Tell me exactly.
My belly hurts. It's from the fucking pig swill they give us to eat here.
Maybe. Do you remember what the last...
What do you think? Some cold...
Try and think about it again. Maybe someone wanted to poison you. Did you try and spice up that...
Jesus Christ. One fella brought some mushrooms from the forest. Do you think they were... They look...
Well... Does it hurt?
Yes!
It's no wonder. Your stomach's blood.
We put some mushrooms... Oh!
It's obvious. If you want relief, you...
But...
I don't have anything...
Teeth!
Greetings.
The Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived and gave birth and Mary's
What's that? God be with...
Pleasure to meet you.
Gott zum Große, mein Freund. Ulrich...
I hope you know a little bit of our language.
Schade. Dieses traurige Land ist voll von Menschen wie dir.
Meine Deutsch ist nicht grosser. Do you understand, Cabbagehead? Where are you going? Woher kommst du?
Gut, gut. Es ist nicht wichtig. Doch wir saßen auf einem Stein und schlugen ein Bein über das andere Bein. In diesem traurigen Land. Mein Ritterfreund.
Hold on, wait. That's a little beyond me. We won't get anywhere like this.
Aber warum? So, no talk, but, fechten, fight?
Well, truth be told, we don't need to speak the same language to punch each other in the face.
Ja, ja, I'll show you the Finten. Und dehne meine Muskeln.
I'm sorry?
Das ist nicht schlimm. Fight?
Well, if you don't mind that I'm not a knight, I'll be happy to fight you.
Was?
That is nothing. It's just that I'll be happy to smash your face in.
Was?
Fight!
Ja, ja. Es geht also los.
Ja, ja. Let's do this. May the best check win.
Achtung! Oh, Scheiße. Für den Anfang. Sehr gut. Noch einmal. Hey, Scheiße. Hier. Da. Hier. Komm. Da. Sehr gut. Noch einmal. Was zum... Oh, Scheiße. Sehr gut. Noch einmal. Hier. Come on. Hier. Was zum... Oh, Scheiße. Gott, du hast echt was drauf. Ha! Geht! Oh, Scheiße. Ha! Komm! Nach was? Oh, Scheiße! Gott! Sehr gut! Noch einmal! Hier! Ulzanon Norvid. Queen on Gustavit Amara. That was a good Fechtkampf. Danke. Here. Take. Might need one day, ja?
A collection of poems. That's one for the ladies, isn't it?
Ja, ja. Damen. Du weißt, wie man kämpft. Doch mit Gedichten gewinnt man das Herz einer Frau leichter als mit dem Schwert. Gute Reise und auf Wiedersehen, mein Freund.
Go!
Keep your eyes
Whoa. Good boy. God bless.
Greetings to you. It's filthy again. Damn it.
You too.
I thought it was old.
Service is kind of slow today.
Good day.
Hell.
His mother said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm. And that he was seeing things.
And he was dead in the morning.
Quick! Car! Car!
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Whoa, whoa.
Careful.
Good day. Good day. Good day. Good day.
And with you?
What happened? What?
I beg your pardon, Millie. I'm asking.
If it's mercenary work, you'll have... God be with you.
Mein Gott.
How's it going, Cap?
Sehr interessant.
What of it?
Zum Glück nicht. If you're looking for...
I'd like to learn...
Also gut. Damit wir uns verstehen. I don't like for me. Oh, wenn du wirklich Interesse hast. I'll show...
Ka! Ka!
Easy.
How you'll learn that
Nice
is important. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal...
Sziasztok!
It still hasn't got better.
Not in the slightest.
I have something for...
Thank you.
Well?
Not yet.
No. To look at you, I'd...
It'll be all right once I get a good meal in me.
It's about Victoria.
Christ almighty. Now she sent someone to try...
Well, I didn't come to change your mind.
Well, she's tried practically everything.
And what was she trying to...
Look, we had a bit of fun once or twice, but that was it.
Victoria's missing.
What do you mean she's missing?
As if the earth opened up and swallowed... Seeing as you two used to meet up.
She didn't tell anyone? Not even the blacksmith's wife?
There was a pool of blood on the floor. I was shocked.
She often said she didn't know what she'd do if I left. But I thought it was just...
But what were you expect? She's already in a tough situation, and you just made...
I can't just prance right out of the camp. Unlike, not far from here to the east, there's a spot we use a small clearing in the forest, where there's a pair of big birches.
Good. I'll look there.
I know. Tell her she's a stupid cow. I didn't force her to do anything, and now she's crying over spilt milk.
Try and think it over a bit. Could you live with yourself, knowing you could have done something?
Could have. So, and if she wants, she can stay here. I'm sure they'll find work.
Now that sounds... I'm going to see her now.
I'm always glad to see polite people.
Ka! 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 Quick! Ka! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
I shall kiss your cheek so mild, and your tender little head.
You're Victoria, right?
And who are you?
No one important. Well, it all started like this. I was supposed to bring you some horseshoes, but then...
I'm not interested in any damn horseshoes.
Wait, though. In short, I'm Henry. Black sent me to talk to you. Oh, and so did Martha from Miskovitz. They're worried something happened to you because you vanished all of a sudden. I'll accompany you back home. All right?
I don't want to go back there. Nothing good ever happened to me in that house. I want to stay with my Black. Where is he? Why didn't he come himself?
Because he's lying in the infirmary. But you don't need to worry. He'll be all right soon. I know what happened to you. I was at your house and saw... well, everything. I'm sorry, but this is no solution.
You have no idea what's going on. You don't know me at all.
Then tell me what happened. Maybe I can help you somehow. After all, talking about it will help you feel better. Things aren't as bad as they seem.
Well, you already know that me and Black used to meet. But he changes his mind like the wind. First he says he wants to be with me, then that he's a soldier of the king and serving him as his priority. There's gossip in the village that I'm the camp whore who'll sleep with anyone for a handful of grain. Whenever I left to go up there, they'd shout at me not to come back. And then I found out that I'm with child.
And Black is the father of your child?
Of course. The villagers think I sleep with half the camp, but it can't be anyone else's but his, as God as my witness.
And that blood on the floor in your house?
I was desperate. I picked some herbs to make a decoction to get rid of it, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. So I said to myself, I'd rather die with my child than kill it and go on living.
So you cut yourself?
Yes, with a knife. I cut myself once or twice, but once I felt the pain and saw the blood, I came to my senses. I wiped off the blood with an apron and my skirt, but it was everywhere. I couldn't bear to look at it, so I ran away. Here.
Thanks for confiding in me. You've had a difficult time.
I don't want to talk about it anymore. Please tell me what you know about my Black.
Well, Black has manned up and promised he'll take care of you. That is, both of you.
Really? And I was beginning to worry he'd forgotten about me. Or worse, I've already lost one man in life. If another one left me, I'd think I was cursed.
You aren't. I'm certain. Life is complicated sometimes. That's just the way it is. But it looks like you'll have a happy ending.
I won't have to live hand to mouth anymore and do the worst jobs imaginable. Maybe I'll finally have a family.
I wish you all the best. May God be with you.
And with you too, Henry. Thank you.
Quick! Go! Die!
My God.
Easy, good horse.
Ilyet nem minden nap lát az ember.
Utoljára mondom, ne bámulj és húzz az anyádba!
Hát gyere, te rohadék!
Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrodat.
Nincs esélyed, te nyomorult! Veled egy szempillantás alatt kész leszek. Baszni rá!
God bless.
Hey! Hey! You're not allowed here! I see those ears do indeed work. Go sniff somewhere else. Call that beast to heel.
God bless.
Leave it! Shoot!
Good doggy. Good boy.
Excuse me.
Akadjon a torkodon!
I heard you have some work for a...
That I do. But you'd have to manage. How important is it for you when we're...
Let's just say I sometimes get a little...
Very good. Let's cut to the chase. I need you to bring me something. So that the owner of that thing, interested...
First, I want to know...
As I said, I need you to bring...
Yeah, I understand that.
Basan, one of the cumin dogs around here, has recently acquired He got it as ransom for some knight he took captive. You yourself must admit that such a weapon has no business being in the filthy... Now, if I had a sword like that...
So what do you need a blacksmith?
You know, I'd hate for Basan to notice his sword is gone, but if you could get a good look at it, you could bring it to me and leave Basan...
A replica?
Of course. Made of some soft iron. With coloured glass. Basan won't notice the difference.
Fine. Where can I find this bat?
Here in the camp, naturally. You'll go to the tournament enclosure, and on the left, behind it, you'll find his tent. It's white with green trim along the top.
That sounds fairly easy.
That may be, but you don't... And watch out for... Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
Menjél! Tűnés! Most azonnal!
You silly doggy. Good evening. What do you need, lad?
What?
I'm glad to hear it. Come back tomorrow. The sooner the better. We'll leave before noon.
Careful.
I'll have some wine. That all I've got is diarrhea. Yes. A bit of coin would be nice. You're right about that.
A blessed evening.
Could you tell me...
We'll fight in In the second round, use a shield and any one-handed weapon. Sword. The third round, I will wager Yezhek's horse and armor.
Azabel.
And don't forget to choose a...
It's like I'm invisible or something. I'm sorry.
Nice sword. I'm not surprised they're fighting over it. To make the same won't be easy.
do you need, my friend? I'll have a look. I'd like to do something. Huh.
Is this enough?
That's more like it. Finally. Thank you, sir. And come again. What do you need, sir?
Sure.
I'd like to do something. Well,
how's this?
That's not enough. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I have an idea. Get together a few friends and we'll make it. Greetings.
What do you have?
Let's talk about the price.
Well,
do you accept?
more. Finally. Glad you found what you were looking for, sir. What can I do?
I'll have a look.
Damn it. I'm burning it.
I'll have some wine.
It's almost finished.
Blessings to you. I heard that Musa, that Moorish physician Sigismund sent here, is popular with the commander. He even invites him. That's no surprise. He's a learned man. He'll always be
even if he's a Muslim. It's like I'm invisible or something.
Careful.
You better watch out for me.
To your health, my friend.
It's done. No one will ever know it's a replica.
Don't you dare cause any
Good
trouble.
doggy. Nah, don't worry.
Good boy.
I'm a saint.
You'd better be.
Greetings.
I brought you that sword.
And what about Basan?
Of course.
Fantastic.
Here you go.
The Absolver. Isn't it beautiful?
Very.
What? Well, here is your reward. Just...
Thank you very much.
I'd rather not, friend. Take care. It was good to see you, my friend.
Good day to you.
Same to you.
A jug of wine, thanks.
Why is this sticky?
Ale!
Lord be with you.
Could you tell me
We'll find in the I will.
How's a bell?
And don't forget to choose.
would you like, sir?
I need some.
Excellent. You made a fine purchase.
Show me your way.
Huh? Nothing to your liking, sir?
I'll have a look at the web.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time.
Show me.
I was glad to be of help. To you, good sir.
Careful!
Greetings to you, friend.
Welcome.
You silly doggy.
What's that sound?
You're not permitted to be here. Surrender at once.
Easy now. I surrender.
I've got you. You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up and show me.
How dare you? Do you have any idea?
Oh,
I'm sorry. Good day, sir.
What do you...
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then. How can I help you?
Show me your wares. Nice one. Great.
God bless you, sir.
Good afternoon.
Well, let's get going then.
Here we are, youngster.
Hoi charter Kierket! Mindenket!
Kifelé! Mozogsz, te nyomorult! Te is! Kifelé!
Come on, we don't have all day for this! Ne pozorojato così dödas ale kivas od parastal! Shut the fuck up over there! Fucking peasants. This requisitioning's a pain in the arse. Well then, old star. Have you got the supplies for the king, like we agreed? Hmm?
We prepared what we could.
Where did the men I sent in advance run off to? I just hope they're sleeping off the hangover from your friendly welcome.
Your men? Nobody was here.
God fucking damn it! Can't even rely on forward patrols anymore. If I catch them, they'll hang. Kurva! What about the food for us? Flour, cabbage, meat, cheese, eggs. Like last time.
We've got everything, just not as much as last time. We gave what we could, but we're living hand to mouth as is.
Then you better pray it's enough. The lad here will check it and load it onto the wagon. Got it?
Shouldn't we leave them something?
Why the fuck would we do that?
So they don't go hungry.
These village idiots are used to going hungry. Soldiers aren't. Now come off it before I have you whipped.
All right, then. Where should I start?
The men will help you out.
None of that. I said the lad would do it. Tell your people to stay where they are so I can see them. We don't want anyone to get hurt, do we?
We definitely don't.
Tell him where to go so we got this over with.
Everyone is standing in front of their cottages. The biggest house in the village belongs to Fowl. Next to him lives Old Man Willow. And across from Willow, above the stream, is Smill's house. And mine is above that. I'll go there with you myself.
You'll stay right here.
Ask my daughter, Sofka. She'll show you where the supplies are prepared.
And what about that fifth house?
Nobody has lived there for years. The whole family died of the plague.
Fine. Now enough talk, peasant. Let's get to it. I want to be finished by nightfall. And you, lad, wait a mo.
What?
Come closer, so I don't have to yell. Now listen close, and remember what I say. First of all, I don't want to see you showing pity for those yokels. And second, I'm bloody well sure these peasant rats hid something somewhere.
Why would they risk it?
Oh, come on. I'd do exactly the same. Nobody wants to go hungry. Don't believe a word those stinking bastards say, and look through those houses of theirs from top to bottom to make sure they don't have something tucked away.
I understand.
They can be glad we're doing this the easy way, for now. If there's not enough food, they'll have me to answer to. So, food on the cart, all valuables and silver straight to me.
Don't worry, girl. Don't worry. Someday they'll withdraw.
Thanks for standing up to your captain for us.
Not that it did any good. What if your food won't be enough for it?
We'll put ourselves in God's hands. If the war...
I'm sorry, but I really don't know.
You have your orders, and war is war. Well, that's that.
Keep looking, laddie.
Aye?
Nothing, peasant. I'm here for the supply.
When you pass through the gate to the yard, you'll see them on your right.
I hope so.
Will be better again.
Du dich, schmuck das unter!
Deliver us from our enemies.
Supplies. There's not much here.
They take everything from us. Don't worry, girl. Don't worry.
Just one.
Well?
Right behind the door. Leaning east.
Don't worry, Sufka. Nothing will happen to you. Don't cry, Ma. There was nothing else I could do.
Supplies. Ready for the king.
Ah! What's the point?
I won't get anything out of him in this state. Maybe I could do something to help him.
Send them to our hayloft.
Let's take a look then. I'll try to take your bandage off for him. Those are some deep... I've seen this before. Deep wound. It's no wonder you're in so much pain. That should do it. I'll have to clean the wounds, preferably with some strong spirits, and then reband. Let's get to it. First, I'll give... a decoction for the pain. Now I'll clean the... That should be enough. Now I'll reband...
Ow!
And that's that. That'll have to do. Hey! Wake up!
It hurts. I
was hoping you'd tell me.
Soldiers.
Don't worry. I won't hurt you. What soldiers?
They came to take everything away from us.
What happened?
I tried to stop them. So...
Where can I find...
I don't know. There was a fight. There's a hayloft nearby.
Get some rest. Sigismund's army shields. How did they get here?
Güneş, posta donna.
What else can I do? Who else will help our son?
I don't know.
What happened to that injured?
He's my son.
I helped him.
Thanks.
He told me everything.
Oh, sweet mother of God. It was them two soldiers. Sofka, my son's sweetheart, caught their eye. They took her aside to... Well, Vitek wanted to protect her. So him and a few lads, they killed them both.
Where can I find...
She's Binyek's daughter. She'll be standing in front of her house.
What should I do with you?
Don't tell anyone.
That all depends on what... Tell me where you hid your supply. What did Binyek hide?
Do you know those plague graves beyond the village? At night, I saw Binyek...
He hid food in a grave. That's enough for...
What's...
Have no fear.
God bless...
I'm collecting supplies for the...
They're here. Right.
Very well. There's a little bit here. It won't be enough, though.
Don't worry.
You're supposed to tell me what...
Where do you think?
Are you Vitek?
I am.
His father told me he saved you from the king's men.
That's true.
What exactly happened?
These two soldiers came and then, well, Vitek attacked them from behind.
You're saying he overpowered two...
He wasn't alone. As soon as...
Vitek's father told me a different story. He said they found him in that song.
God help me, it wasn't my... But Vitek didn't listen to a word I said. He was awfully angry.
Slow down a little. Who attacked first?
The fellas from the village. They were trying to lure the soldiers to the hayloft, saying they had the supplies there. But instead of the supplies, there were other men waiting there. And they pounced on the soldiers.
Did the soldiers do anything?
Not them two. No. But the other ones before them almost let us die of hunger.
What about Vitek's?
They did that to him.
Why did he do...
Because we're desperate.
Does this really resolve anything? Whose idea?
Vitek's. I tried to talk him out of it, and...
What did you do with the...
We buried them in the forest behind the village. Just a short way, away from the place where...
I don't need to hear...
My God.
Now it's up to me if I...
Sofka, I'm worried about your papa.
Don't worry, Mother. He'll definitely handle them.
I hope he won't end up like your Vitek.
Don't talk about that, so no one overhears. Father isn't so hot-headed. Everything over well before he says anything.
Never very soft.
That still isn't enough.
Why did VTech have to go and...
Be quiet! Don't talk about that anymore. Oh, come on now, Mum. Trust Father.
Plague pits. Kurva? A corpse? Oh, there won't be anything here. Bloody hell. Just another corpse. Nothing at all. There's something here. I wonder what's inside. Hidden supplies.
Keep looking, laddie. This isn't enough for us.
Just as long as nothing bad happens to anyone. Aye?
Haven't we taken two?
Will still... Anything else?
Nothing, peasant.
Don't worry. Everything will be good again. Father will deal with them.
I found some
Hand them over.
Here you go.
Great. Maybe you'll find...
I checked all the supplies.
And did you load it?
Aye.
Is that all you...
Yes.
That's not much at all.
And this is all we'll...
That's not good. I warn you there! Hey!
Are you...
I'm not. And do you know what happens if I'm...
What are we supposed to do? We get...
Then you're in luck, because you won't need to kill him, lad. And all the rest of these yokels too. It'll be a warning to others.
You can't do that. The king will hear of it.
Nobody will hear a word of it. What are you waiting for, lad? Take care of them.
I don't want anything to do with that.
You don't, eh? Do you think I give a shit what you want? That was an order, you whoreson. If you don't want to end up like them, you'd better obey it.
I won't let you hurt innocent people.
If you're so fond of this shithole village, then you'll share its fate.
Defend yourselves, folks! They want to kill us!
Now you're gonna die.
Slice him up!
Back! Quit on, man! Nice!
You're gonna fight with us! Are you mad? Kill him!
Mia fene.
Wasser kurz weg! Lad, the Lord above must...
Well, I couldn't stand...
But now what? They'll definitely be...
Pull the cart away somewhere far from the village, so it looks like an ambush.
And will they believe...
Why not? There's band...
Those doors to be closed.
God be with you. God be with you. How are things at home? Calm down a bit?
Aye. The celebration is over and done with. Everything's going well. I'm in fine fettle. It's almost odd how well things are going.
Oh, please. Enjoy the peace and quiet while it lasts.
See? That's what bothers me. That it ain't like this all the time.
You sure ain't easy to please.
Aye. I get a bad feeling when nothing's going wrong. Don't our learned physicians have a name for that?
I believe it's called boredom.
What? I'm not bored.
If you've got time to worry about everything that could go wrong, you're bored. And that's that. And if you're at a loose end... Come round and I'll be happy to help. I've got plenty of bloody work to go around.
Well, I'll be on my way. I wish you well.
Good luck to you, friend.
time you all heard the truth. We've survived drought. We've survived flood.
How can I help you?
This...
Great.
Show me your where.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
People live one on top of the other. Everyone drinking and stealing and...
You silly
No, I say!
That's not
Enough
true at all.
is enough! If they can't provide for themselves, let them die!